Uh-oh, can't go this way.
Small puppy ahead. I've just seen.
Can we have daytime, please? Let me get my lantern out.
No, all I can see is like this orange speck in the distance.
Where's yours? Put yours on.
I've put mine on.
Oh, there's you. I see it.
You can just see like this tiny scuff orange.
Are you coming in from the south side?
Well,
the lake's on your east of the sawmill.
Okay.
So if you never eat shredded wheat, I should be on your wheat.
Yes.
Do you want to come in from the shredded? Whoa, a tree just went flying.
Probably me.
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near. Oh.
You sure about that, Paul?
No, there's like 150 meters away. There's like trees just spinning through the earth. What is that? Traffic accident? Dude! How on earth? Not only that, but the traffic's coming this way. You managed to leave the highway and do like a 180 the wrong way. What gives? Whoa, that guy just did a U-turn. What on earth is that? Right, we've got to change this. This is not happening. I don't know, you just turn your back and all your Sims start doing the craziest things. Holy... What? I have no words.
I saw that.
So what?
Put a box
You're
down
such
and
a
put
stalker.
a sign next to it going, Pup's house.
Did no such thing.
Okay, then.
Look at that milkshake. McDonald's are going to collect this. That's one flavour sorted. Oops. Who was it was asking about traffic accidents? Driver gets out. Police is like, so what happens to that? It's like, well, I couldn't see a thing out my windscreen. It's covered in snow. Well, I'm sorry, sir, but everybody else has to drive like that in this town. What makes you so special? How you doing, mate? I'm the driver, by the way. You having a nice journey? Yeah. Great cap. Blue and green. Great combo. It's coordinated.
Can you see a rock floating?
Yeah, that's been there a long time.
Okay. Do you think you can now fly up and try and delete it?
I'm trying. Rock's gone. I just sawed a rock out of the sky. That's something I never thought I'd say. Your length of day. Is that in minutes?
In centimeters second.
Why would the length of day be in centimeters, Pups?
I know what I meant to say.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's wobbling like jelly.
Yeah, I can't do very much. It's pretty stuck. How did that go, Pups? What is this? Alright, who put Stonehenge in my map? What is that? Do you know what? I kind of feel like that deserves a special place. Look at that. We can charge money for this. People come here to see this now. Wait, what?
Contact the signaler. Contact the signaler.
Okay, how do we contact the signaler then?
Oversee. Contact.
Yeah, I heard you the 5th time. There you go.
Oversee. Contact the signaler.
Wait for the train to come to stop. The 60-second timer to elapse. Then really...
Contact the signaler. Oversee. Contact the signaler. Oversee. Contact the signaler.
You'll all be safe to know I don't plan on having kids.
It's just a shame your mum didn't feel the same way.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Oh, come on, he lined it up. He lined it up. I knocked it down. Destination, narrow seaway. Nice. Well done, Captain. Well done. Ever heard of a bow thruster?
Don't look at me like that. Who do you think you are? Ew, come at me, bro. Yeah, you wanna go?
You're driving on untested track right now.
Well, I gathered that when I saw a tree glitch through the bridge, and I was like, oh no, this ain't gonna end well.
Rip.
Poppy.
Blame me!
Come on, Pups, you can do it, mate. Concentrate. Can you talk while you're doing it, Pups? You drinking tea? Flaps, mate, come on! Just press enter. Press it again.
I've
Press it
missed
one more
one.
time. You missed one. How many have you missed? What are you doing, Pups? This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Call yourself a professional. What are you doing? I'll just do it for you, mate. What a mess. 5 o'clock on a Sunday. Right, guys, I hope you have a lovely Halloween. If you're doing something, enjoy yourself. What is this? Well, that's one way of putting the fire out on your car. Normally just send a fire engine round, but oh no. In this town, a helicopter just rains down on you. I love it. That is one way of putting a fire out. Good morning, happy Sunday, how are we all? Well, I'm hoping the AV's working today. I think it is. Hello, my name's Paul. I'm a streamer. I'm not sure what this weird thing is. How are you doing? Have you had a good 2 weeks away? Oh, blimey, the resubs. Yeah. Thank you, Max. I miss streaming, mate. I actually, you know, genuinely, I'm glad to be back. It's good to be back. Squeaky bike horns going off. I'm going to let that settle down before I even attempt to read this. Because frankly, it's going to scroll quicker than I can read it. But thank you for the resubs. You had a boring 2 weeks, cool time. I posted a couple of pics on Instagram. But I have a lot more on my phone. I need to go through them. Show you some pics maybe next week. Glad to be back in all the scumbagginess of the nut house. Absolutely. It was good, Valessi, yeah. Yeah, I had a good 2 weeks. It was interesting. Went to some nice places, ate some good food, enjoyed some nice temperatures. What's with Scumbag X? Well, funny you should say this. I wanted to show you guys something. So, in order to access the new Space DLC, the way you have to go about it is you can't just go in. You can't just pick your character, you know, the one that you've played forever, and then jump into your company. So I have two companies, right? Scumbag Industries, which is the one in America, and Scumbag Industries EU, which is the one for the Europe thing. So what you have to do, you can't play these for space DLC. You have to create a new company in order to access it, which is just weird, but whatever. So then, watch this. So I create a new company, and now I have access, obviously, to USA and Europe, which we've done. And then we have South American Spaceport. Because obviously, when they created the Spaceport DLC, it's in a new country, therefore you need a new company. That's how it seems to work. But then this is where it gets interesting. And this is the bit I wanted to show you.
Hey Paul, how was your vacation? Shall we go ballistic on a family-friendly way?
Blimey, I'm not saying it's behind, but it's only just caught up with, who was it who said that? It was like ages ago I read that message. That was Valessia's message. Blimey. It's at least 2 minutes behind right now. Yeah, so watch this. You create your company. And the first thing you get is a warning saying that this scenario is aimed at advanced players. If you're new to Consim, play Europe or America first. Because this obviously has no tutorial in it. So we're going to need some advanced construction, right? I am expecting advanced construction. That's the first thing. So you get past that, right? This isn't the best bit. The best bit's to come. You're going to like this. So you pick your logo for your company. And I'm thinking we go for the either the high vis, as a warning, or we go for the tape measure because we obviously measure up in Scumbag Industries. It wouldn't be appropriate to go for that because we don't design anything. We can go for a shovel, actually, because that's more appropriate for Scumbag. You tend to shovel Scumbag. Right, so get this. Company name. Are you ready for this? Measure once, cut twice, exactly. Right, so here we go. Watch this. Look, Scumbag X. That's what I want to call my company. We've got Scumbag Industries. We've got Scumbag Industries EU. And now we're going to go with Scumbag X. Except, oh no. Oh no, sir. This text has inappropriate content. Scumbag X. Scumbag X has inappropriate content. What world do we live in? Like, seriously, what is going on? I can't have Scumbag X. I don't want Scumbag Y. I want SpaceX, but rename it to Scumbag X. That's what I want. I don't get it. I've got Scumbag Industries. Maybe if I leave a space, what do you think if I do that? Scumbag SpaceX. Do you think that'll work? Maybe he doesn't like the X. Let's try Scumbag SpaceX. I like that. SpaceX. Oh no. This text is inappropriate content.
Glad to have you back.
Thank you very much, Onamichi, and thank you very much for 5,000 bits, sir. That's very kind. Thank you. I don't know... Yeah. Maybe he doesn't like the word scumbag anymore. Maybe that's it. I don't think Scumbag-X is going to work. Scumbag-X. Do you think that'll work? Oh no. Oh no, sir. You can't have that either. We could try it with a K. Scumbag-X. I don't know. I don't know what it doesn't like, Boeing. I don't know. Oh, that's okay. It just doesn't like the word scumbag anymore. Even though I've got two companies, one called Scumbag Industries and one called Scumbag Industries EU, I now can't have Scumbag X. To create a multiplayer game, you need to select a company with which you have already completed the opening campaign. Oh my god. Right, okay. I've got to do the opening campaign on my own. It's the Thought Police, is what it is, Irish Stitcher. The Thought Police. Misaligned stars. The Rodriguez Company is a major investment firm based in the region. It's known for investing in many different industries.
I had to have surgery during the 2-week break. Everything went well and I am now 12 days post-op and have made quite a quick recovery. My first post-op appointment with my surgeon is next Friday.
Congratulations, firefighter. I'm glad it went well. Do keep us updated, sir. It is known for investing in many different industries and willingness to embrace new opportunities. Some time ago, the company announced plans to fund the construction of a spaceport. Even though construction should have started a few months ago, you were contacted...
Pups warehousing, please.
You are contacted by a representative of the company. She found you while looking for a skilled contractor. Well, how did she find me then? How did my name come up? And would like to meet you to discuss details for a number of commissions. I think she got the wrong list. Somebody sent her the unskilled contractor list. can't wait to meet this woman, this lip sync person. Hang on, I'm gonna drag Pups and Zombie down. Yo.
Hello.
Oh.
Right, can you guys hear Pups and Zombie okay? Which is the volume for you guys? That one, I think. Oh, we're not the cheapest contractor either, fellow.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Why did I get... Why am I seeing a number 4 on the right side of my screen pointing
Because
around?
it's directing you to the truck.
Why?
Yes, Paul.
It said this was for advanced players.
Yeah, but this is a small tutorial, Paul.
Okay, you gonna stop whispering now?
I don't know. I quite like it, to be honest.
Getting into that sort of ASMR type vibes, right? You know, it's the holidays after all.
That's
you gotta
not
be doing
what you
something
want.
Different.
Nobody wants ASMR with Pups.
What? Come at me, bro.
Good morning, Sir Squirrello, and how are you this festive season?
We're all good here. We're all good. I'm sure Pups has got all of his decorations up and he's looking forward to the big day.
Can we not? What is like?
Can we just... You triggered, right? That is literally a record, Paul. I think that is literally less than 90 seconds and you've made him just go off to the space.
I thought he was still whispering.
Oh, really?
No, I'm not anymore. You've upset me, Paul.
When did they add physics to trucks?
Always.
They've put the gravity thing on, mate. That's all right.
You know there's a turn there, right? You have to, like...
A turn?
Yeah.
There's a turn to the left coming up, isn't there? I thought I had to
Yeah, but
take this turn.
Yeah, but you're not very good at turning. You just crashed into a tree.
Well, that's because I wasn't expecting physics in this game.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I do apologise.
Where's the entrance?
There'll be that thing. That
Oh,
looks
look
like
at
a
that.
gate.
It's got the logo on the building.
LOL. As if.
I think it just must be you, Paul. Me and Putz are having a quite pleasant chat about Christmas. He just seems to be triggered with you about Christmas. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I only asked you if you was all ready for Christmas. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, but that was quite polite, I thought. You know, you actually
was
even
trying to
talked
be
about it, you know.
That is a power dress outfit, that is. This girl has money, I can tell. Right, speak with the finance expert.
I'm glad you could come on such short notice. My name is Maria Lucia Rodriguez from the Rodriguez Company. As you probably know, we are trying to build a spaceport on this site, but unfortunately our previous contractor backed out. As a result, we're a little behind schedule. So I'm sure you'll understand that our investors are not exactly happy at the moment. People I know tell me you are highly reliable. Please help me bring some order into all this chaos.
See, what I'm hearing from her voice is desperation, and desperation has a price. We put the price up when they're desperate. Upgrade level S achieved. New company expansions are available. Do you want to open the expansion menu? Yeah. Okay. Complete a contract, repair 10 times. Oh, we've got to do all that again?
Yep.
We've got to do all the refueling, all the repairing.
Yep.
Yep.
Own 3 machines.
Yep.
Oh my god. We've got no money, boys. We're broke. You can create multiple games. Campaign contracts and side contracts can be played together. Do you want to open the online menu? Yes. Okay, right. So this is where I can finally create. Let me do that a second. Let's think.
Lol, throat.
Minimum level, maximum players, server region Europe. What else have we got? Europe, USA, Asia, Japan, America, Korea. We'll stick with Yeah, I've made the game disappear while I put a password in, Squirrels and Nutter. Is that okay? I've got to put a password in, mate. And I don't want random people joining my game. Right.
Why not, Paul? What could possibly go wrong?
You really are a nutter, sir. I'll give you that. Right, maximum. Create game. Crew. Okay. Do you want to see if you can join? I'll give you the details.
Okie dokie.
Right. I think it should be that. Are you able to join? Do you want me to come online on Steam so you maybe join that way? Actually, I'm online on Steam.
Can you find a session yet, pups?
Hang on. Nope.
Well, I'll just run around in the courtyard waiting for you guys. I will tell you about my trip on Amici.
Oh.
Yeah,
What server did you put it on?
Europe.
I think it's on
You
USA
sure?
East.
No way. It was literally on Europe when I did it.
It's on US East.
It's on USA East.
I scrolled all the way back till it said Europe. I couldn't show you, but trust me, I did.
But the ping is 200.
All right,
because-
let's recreate it. Stupid game.
Are you still on your cruise, Paul? Are you in a different server location? Or
He's
just...
still on his cruise.
It was D22, yeah. Let's do that.
He's forgotten how to use a computer and set up an MP session. I was just like, what happens if I just scroll to a different server location?
And I was like, oh no, couldn't have possibly put it on a different one. And then it came up, and I was like, what?
I don't know. You told me how that happened. There you go. Should be up now. Right, while you do that, I'm going to attempt to read some resubs here. God, there's a lot. Here we go. Deep breath. Peter the Hobbit, 106 months. Onamichi with 29, tier 2. Thank you very much. Valencia with 57. Benji T with tier 2, 78 months hype. Comfy Cool Man with 15 months. Slip the Otter with 73. Hope you had a good holiday. Get ready to read lots of resubs. You're not wrong. The Round Knight, 49 months. Pups at the ready. Valmut with 89. Pups going to space. There's a lot of you getting mentioned here, Pups.
I know, they just love me.
I'll try and get his name again. Hang on. Make Is that how you say it, Sommy? 64 months? Sommy?
What? Sorry, yes.
Yeah, is that how you say it? What are you doing? Why are you not here? What was you doing?
Are you talking about a Danish pronunciation?
Yeah, is it Magtia? How do you say it?
No, that's the Chelfa one, the
Oh,
TJF.
that's
That's
yeah.
Chelfa. I don't know about the other one. You're thinking of something completely different, my man.
Maik. I don't know how to say KTJE. That's not an English thing.
Mixture? Yeah.
Magtia? I don't know. Passionate something. 85 months. 85 months of putting up with the short jokes, he said. I don't know how I did it. You're a hero, Pubs.
I know, I am.
Emma Hoffman, 44 months. Jake with 17. Pontboy, 31 months. What's green, covered in Christmas lights, and goes rabbit? A missed toad.
That was terrible.
Moving on. Dark CC with 20 months. Dutch with 50. Thank you for the bullseye, Dutch. Fatboy with 28. A Larry with 19. What do you call a hen who counts her eggs? A Mathema chicken.
Oh.
Anyway, hope you had a nice holiday. Hey, I got it right, says Mate. Network with 64 months. I've got some in my throat here. Excuse me. I feel like there's a bit of dust in my throat. Valencia, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. T-Rex with a bullseye. Sorry, not a bullseye. With 60 months, 5 years. Matthew with 14. Jaffa with 89. Calder Depot 64. Rubicon with 39 months. Look at these 2 children. You just can't leave them doing anything, can you? Not for 2 seconds. Dear me. Aha, you can't touch this. Calder with 64, Rubicon with 39, Mineiro with 61, Gustato with 19, Spugwana with 26, Valencia, thank you for the bits, Legal Eagle 44, Simmad with 80 months, Steampunk with 44 months, Danny with 54, Raz 30, Magic with 47, Sam Blackshaw with 75, Valencia, thank you for gifting 10 subs, welcome guys. MB with 31, Toz with 3 months, Focus Z-Tech with 3 years, Onimichi with 5,000 bits, Dummy Monk with 76, Firefighter. Thank you for the donation, I read that out. Lutonite with 15 months, Valencia, Pups Warehousing, please. Passionate Puppy gifted a sub to Fon TMP. Who's Fon TMP, Pups?
A friend?
Is he a truck driver on the online thing?
You don't have friends. What are you talking about?
AMH, thank you for 3 years. Hope you had a great holiday. Thank you. Modern Messiah, 54 months. DJ Rich with 10. Alf Condor with 3 months. Delta with 10 months.
Can I just say I can touch this?
You can't. You're not
I can.
You've not moved me.
Yeah, but my crane...
You've clipped through me. You haven't touched me. Starship Power, thank you for gift sub to El Plagiato. The Bomb with 33. Mr. Sun with 58. I'm nearly there. Club Villain, 32 months. Danish Dad with 2 years. Happy anniversary. Merry Christmas, puppy. Ha ha ha, pups. Captain Flint with 93 and a tier 3. Going nowhere. Going where no squirrel has gone before. Thumbs with 122. And Sommy with a tier 2, 97. Oh no, you're not. Do you know what? We actually watched a panto on the ship.
Really?
And it was terrible. It was Jack and the Beanstalk, and it was so bad.
Was it like, he's behind you sort of
They literally did
territorial?
that. They literally did that. And oh no, you didn't. Oh yes, I did.
Oh, no, you didn't.
But there was no set changes whatsoever. It was just like 3 pictures in the background. They had nothing for a Beanstalk. It was just 4 actors and a lot of talking, and it was just the worst pantomime.
Did they do it to me to you, or not quite?
They didn't do that, no.
Oh, right.
But I can't stand pantomimes as it is. I only went because Mrs. Squirrel thought it might be worth watching. And I just sat there just with my head in my hands going, what is this?
Hey, Paul. How are you?
I'm good.
You've missed a sub.
Have I missed a sub? Who did I miss?
Oh, did one come in after me? Oh, there you go. It's only just come through. There you
No,
go.
after you. You got Ryan with 57, Cool Tiger with 68, and then Big Lad with a bullseye 50 months.
There we go.
Thank you
You're
very
up to
much, Big
date,
Lad.
then.
Yeah, I am.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Paul.
Well done.
Proud of you.
Is this what we got for free?
Looks like we can, sell it. Get the money.
I was going to say, just sell the pickup truck.
Hang on, I've got to remember how to do this. Let's see. Enter, store. Do I have to store them to sell them?
Probably. Do you feel like you're up to date, Paul? Do you feel like you're in the zone? Do you feel like you know what you're doing?
Well, it's just the controls of this game now. I've got to remember how to navigate the menu.
So you remember how to stream, just to get that on record?
Yeah, actually, surprisingly, my computer worked and I could remember how to stream.
That's alright, good.
That's half the battle.
Ken, does that link take you to the new page?
What is this? Undiscovered location, base. What is all that?
I'm assuming it's the other parts of the map that we haven't been to yet.
It is.
Excuse me.
Machines, jobs, history. Hang on, how do we bring up the map again? Oh, there we go. M. I've got a controller in my hand. Is that it? Is that the whole map?
Yeah.
Yep.
This? Surely there's more to it.
What's
Nah.
really confusing me is it looks like we have to build the warehouses and... other
You
bits.
can
and
just go
pieces.
straight into the expansion bit.
Campaign, science and technology, economy, and spacecraft. So there's 3 lots of things to do in that one, and 3 in that one. Research center, access road, geodome. Then you've got your finale. Opening campaign.
It just had to be done.
Thank you, Crisps. Benna, thank you for 112. Misaligned stars. Is that what we're doing right now? Okay. Upgrade levels, vehicle fleet. There we go. You definitely want to sell this stuff.
Keep the flatbed.
Repaired
sell
in
the
2
pickup.
minutes. Is that 2 minutes or 2 meters?
Minutes.
Could be centimeters.
2M, I mean, you know. How can it be centimeters, Pops? We're selling the pickup, yeah?
Might as well.
Do you want to sell for 62,000 credits? Yes.
Thanks, Sammy. I'm needed to know that information.
Oh, it's kept on with skills. That's nice. So I've got my bucket capacity and stuff. Online.
You remember how to change mine and Sammy's permissions?
We do that in the company, is it? No, hang on. Where do we do
Thanks,
that?
Ken. Thanks, Justin.
No, I don't remember how to do that. Which menu's that in?
Is it company? No, it's online, isn't it?
Not sure if it is online. No.
Yeah, online crew.
Oh yeah, crew, there it is. Crew. I'm pressing right on the D-pad and it's not upgrading you, which is how it normally does it. Literally, you have to select it? No. I can't upgrade you.
Well,
After
you
the-
offer your mouse over it.
After the initial training period, however, most
There you
temps
go.
are quickly promoted to employee.
You can do it with the mouse, you can't do it with the controller. Mouse and keyboard forever. Captain Flint gifting 20 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much, Captain Flint. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you.
I think I'm awake now.
What's this? The map open, you can accept contracts. Do you want to open the map now? Sure. Contract to do a road. Should we do that? Start with something a bit...
Cool.
I'm gonna take. I can't remember if we all need to visit the
Right, we need an asphalt paver. Apparently.
locations.
That's all we need.
I'm just gonna go and unlock these locations for us.
Hang on, I'll come with.
Come on then.
I want to get a scenic tour of the island.
Please.
You've been playing that new Railroaders game, it's quite worth a look. Railroaders game? Which was that?
It's the one that's been made by the guy that used to work on Railroads Online.
He
Or
used
as
to
one of
work on
those.
Railroads Online.
Yeah, he was one of the community members of Railroads Online, and he
Why did he stop?
left to go and work on railroads, basically.
And what kind of game is it?
It's, as far as I know, it's a sort of a bit more train locomotive-y rather than track building like Railroads Online, is the short version that I can say.
Right.
Location number 1, please.
Gas station. Quite literally gas. There's a
On to the next
discoverable though, mate. Reverse.
I'm reversing.
Didoj, thank you for 57. Pectac 54 and Tootsie, thank you for 63.
Yeah, so Railroader is an operations-focused railroad simulator set in the transition area alopecia. Manage and run your railroader to your desire while using period steam and diesel locomotives and rolling stock. There's actually like freight and customers and passengers, I think, on this.
Yeah, there is.
So, yeah.
I've been keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, me too.
How much is it?
24.
Jeez, that's quite a bit for an early game.
Well, considering Railroads Online was more than that, I think, when it came out, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Railroad was 30, wasn't it?
Can't
Yeah,
remember.
Railroader is 24.99.
Multiplayer?
Yes.
Stable multiplayer?
No idea.
Unconfirmed at this stage.
Echolos, thank you for 96 months of my last resub from my parents' place, moving into my own house next week. Oh yeah. Party time. Nice. Well driven, mate.
Thank you.
You see
thank
how
you.
solid that plant was?
Yup.
SnowRunner, I think we're probably going to do around Christmas time, hopefully. That's the plan.
To the next location.
No. Turn left round here. Keep going. Go around the other side of that yellow structure. Right. How do I keep going? Keep going. How do I get up there? Do I just climb up there? Stop. Try and
You
climb.
should just be able to jump up it.
Get this parkour.
So many of these locations unlocking for you as well, by the way.
Yeah, looks like it.
7 months, Carl. Good morning, and chat. And Paul, I'm still in Auckland Hospital. Had my first session of chemo last Friday. Had an issue. I started shaking. I think I'd be shaking if I had chemo. They think it wasn't a reaction to the chemo. I've said it this goal. Turn 50 under 3 years. Thank you for everything you do. Dude, Carl, mate. Best of luck. We're all here for you. Let us know how you're getting on.
I don't see any rockets.
I've not looked. I was reading that. There's usually one at each location, though, by the look at it.
Yeah.
But just
Feels
right
like-
down the road to the gravel plant, there was one there as well.
Apex, thank you for 62. There it is, on the left. Stop. Come on, why don't you jump up? Let's go. Boeing, 124 months. Merry Christmas. Glad you had a safe, enjoyable trip. I did. Hawk, thank you for 37. Steel trade discovered. See the rocket anywhere?
No. There, between the buildings. No, I think that's every location unlocked.
Thank you, Audi. Your mate's getting you your first two things on your bucket list: a Philly cheesesteak. And we found a place there that does a grade Wagyu steak at $46 per person. Do it. Absolutely. Thank you to gift sub to Audi Onamichi. Is there something on the right here, do you think? All this area. That's so weird. It looks like you're pouring stuff, but it's not It's not landing?
Sticking up the road, that's why.
Yeah, but the stuff is, the material's just
Yeah.
disappearing. Remember, this is for advanced players. Where you going?
We need an asphalt machine and a compactor.
A what?
Compactor?
Oh, the one before that.
An asphalt machine.
Asphalt?
You can't even be nice for one day, Paul. One day. Just one.
An asphalt one? It must be German. Punterman tried to catch you in my adopted city of Gibraltar. So many people came offshore your ship. Did you manage to get down the runway to see the plane? I did. Yeah. I posted on a reel on Instagram. Yeah, we that was the one thing I wanted to do. So we basically walked there from the ship, and we had to wait to go across the runway because there was a plane landing. Actually, there was two. They were both early. An EasyJet followed by another EasyJet. They both landed, and then they taxied, and then they opened the gates, and we went across to the side, and the other side's not really got anything going on, so we came back again, and I looked at the list of planes taking off and landing and worked out not much was happening. So and then the BA plane from Heathrow was delayed, so we went back to the ship and watched it land and take off from the ship.
Oh, that one's for you, where I'm stood.
But yeah, that was kind of cool being able to walk across that. Do we need to fill this thing up?
Magic way.
It's magically full.
Exactly.
Boss's wife is looking at single malt whiskey. They tried a 21-year-old. $400 is a tad much. Yes. Yeah, so Gibraltar's hilarious if you want to buy alcohol. It is pretty much half price. The weather was really good. I mean, some days it was cloudy, but it was always high teens temperature-wise. In the sunshine, it was brilliant. Asphalting disabled. Why won't you turn it on? Really? I wasn't in the right pixel. Yeah, temperature was nice. In the sunshine, it was really nice, you know? It was perfect with the sunshine. But it wasn't sunny every day. Some days it was really good. I bought... Where was that? It was Vigo, I think it was. I think it was Vigo where we got there and it started raining. I figured it would be okay, because it was only forecast to rain in the afternoon. So I said, oh, well, you know, we'll go up to the town and we'll walk around and come back for lunch. That way we'll miss the rain. well, the forecast was wrong. So, the forecast was wrong. So we actually got to the town and it started raining. So we stopped in a little outside cafe, and we were sat on a couple of tables, and the umbrellas were up, but the rain started to get heavier and heavier, and it fell in between the umbrellas. These big umbrellas, it was like pouring in between them. And we're sat there going, well, I've got a coat, but I've got no umbrella with me. Mrs. Squirrel had a hood. We're thinking, well, we need to get an umbrella, like it's chucking it down with rain. And we've got to get back to the ship. The forecast was completely wrong. So we asked the person in the waitress, said, you know, where can we get an umbrella from? Oh, that was it. She didn't speak a word of English, so I brought up Google Translate. What's wrong with the FPS?
Your stream's gone slideshowing.
What's it doing? Hang on. Why is it going a bit bonkers? Is it because of what we're doing?
Shouldn't be. We've done it before.
I don't know. It's starting to struggle, isn't it? 1 second. Full screen window. Exclusive full screen. Sometimes if you flick it and flick it back, it sorts itself out. No, it's just literally going slideshow. For reasons I do not understand. No, it's OBS is not capturing at 60 FPS anymore. One second. Consim OBS. It's weird. As soon as you go into the game, like if I select OBS, it captures at 60 FPS, no problem. If I click on the game, the FPS drops in OBS as if it can't capture the frames. It drops down to 50 or 46. It's so weird. Freight rate limit. Let's turn VSync off and see if that makes any difference. Nope, not made any difference. Now it's doing 28 FPS. What on earth?
The video stats up to Twitch look okay, so...
No, it's basically OBS's ability to capture is what's going on here. VSync. Let's put it on 30 FPS and see if that makes any difference. That's just bizarre. Some streamers had the current issues, the current version of OBS. Well, I haven't upgraded to the new one because the new one's 30.0 and I generally avoid 0.0 releases. So I'm still on 29, what is it? 29.1.3.
Didn't this do this with Skylines and then you had to reboot the game to get it to what?
That's basically... I think what we'll have to do is I'll just lay this tarmac and then we might have to just bounce the game and see if it happens. OBS is doing some weird thing. 1 second. Is that actually laying anything?
Yes.
The machine is sliding around all over the place. Yeah, but having a separate machine brings its own problems. Capturing is always the issue.
And I don't think your PC is struggling for horsepower.
No, it's just not. It's a capturing problem within OBS is what this is. If I tab to OBS, it's absolutely smooth as butter. But when I tab to the game, and all goes a bit weird. Let me do some resubs. What did I get up to? Onamichi Briscoe, I think it was, 35. Peter Coward, 99. Currently at work, driving my bus, but I'll join you later today. Enjoy, Peter Kerr. Right, we done with that contract?
Yeah.
Good. If I bounce the game now.
I'd speak with the foreman.
Right. So here's the other thing. I'm running around now, 60 FPS, but while I was applying the asphalt, it was going all weird. So I think Consim is doing something strange when we're dropping material on the road.
We could start the main contract and see if it does it then.
Look, it's fine now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the only difference is what we was doing.
What if you get in this truck and drive for sec? Hey, that's fine.
Yeah, it is. It was applying gravel and applying asphalt seems to just cause it to do weird stuff.
Well, it doesn't bode well, but let's see what's going on.
Yeah. And let's bounce the game anyway. Might as well.
Okay.
I'll return to desktop. We'll give it a bounce. Can't hurt. What am I up to? Peter Kerr. Evan Curry, 26 months. Good morning. For your birthday last Sunday with Amazon vouchers, you got a Logitech Flight Pro yoke. Nice. Happy birthday. Matty with 86. How was Truckfest? Lol.
You're going to bounce Steam as well?
Oh, I haven't done no. I think it's just the game, to be honest. Newty with 100 months. Can somebody post in the memo chat, please, mods? For Newty505, I need to give him a VIP badge. Congrats, Newty. Thank you for 100 months of support. That's epic. Phil with 109. Fremy with a tier 3 44. And Shubham with 3 years. Happy 3 years. Monty with 17. Right, start game. Start your own game. Scumbag X. Do that. Let's do that. That. Map man with 86. Right, I'm back in. So anyway, we're sat around and the waitress didn't speak a word of English, so I brought up Google Translate and I put in, where can I buy an umbrella? Hit translate and then showed her that and she went, see, and pointed over to this place. So we walked over to this shop, looked at these umbrellas and they're all like 25 euros. I'm not paying 25 euros for an umbrella. Well, we'll just carry on walking. Anyway, I put my little hat on just to stop all the rain, and we walked around. And then, you get these guys that come over from Africa, and they usually sell sunglasses and things, and they have like a rug of sunglasses out for you to buy, and they hassle you when you walk past. Sir, do you want to buy some sunglasses? Well, they basically swapped it all and brought out a lot of umbrellas, funnily enough, because it had started to rain. So these people are smart. So I went over to one guy and he had a load of umbrellas, and he showed me this umbrella, and he pressed the button and it popped open, and he was saying, look, strong, and he was like flexing the material, and I was saying how much, and he went 15 euros. I went 15 euros? Nah. And he went how much then? I went 8. He went 8? And then he brought his other umbrella out, this really dodgy looking one. He went, this, €8. And I went, no. That, €8. He went, no. So he's, so this bargaining ensued where he really didn't want to sell me this umbrella for €8. And I kept saying, yeah, I want that one. And he showed me the other one. And I was going, no, I want that one. And he was going, €12. I went, no, 8. And he went, 10? And I went, no, I'll go 9. And he went, okay. So I gave him €9. And as we walked off, Mrs. Squirrel was like, I feel really bad. I was like, why? He said, well, that poor man stood there selling umbrellas and you bargained him right down to €9. I said, yeah, he probably didn't make any money. I said, he's probably not paying any tax. So who cares? I said, he wouldn't sell it me for €9 if he wasn't making any money out of it. So don't worry about it. Anyway, I got a lovely umbrella for €9. That was funny. Oh, this is... Yeah, no, Onamichi, she'd be terrible in Morocco. She'd feel sorry for everybody and start giving them money. We walked past some woman. She was sat on the floor, begging. She had 2 rabbits and a dog. The dog was curled up, and she was literally feeding carrots to the rabbits. And Mrs. Squirrel's going, oh, why don't we give her some money? I said, I'm not giving her money. She'd probably just buy cigarettes and alcohol with it. There was a sandwich shop next to it. I said, if I could speak Spanish, I'd ask her what's your favourite sandwich and go and buy her a sandwich, but I can't because I don't speak Spanish. Well, just give her some money. I'm like, I'm not doing it. Like, I've been to London so many times.
Yeah.
I've worked in
Rock
London
over
for
here.
years. I know what they do if you give them... I've literally seen people walk up to these people with sandwiches and a coffee, and they've gone, I don't want that. Have you got any money? And then you see them in the liquor store buying whiskey and cigarettes. Yeah, I'd rather just give them a sandwich, but they don't want it. They never want it. I should have gone to the veg shop and got some carrots for the rabbit or something. Mrs. Squirrel's like, that dog didn't look asleep. I said, well, it looked pretty asleep to me. Are you sure it wasn't dead? I said, I don't think it was dead. I said, if it gets hungry, they can feed the rabbits to the dog. It was ridiculous. Oh, God. Did I just see somebody running around here?
Yeah, it was summer.
Well, I can't fit through there, I don't think.
Oh, is it?
No.
No. We should quickly rent a machine and see if it lags when you go in it again.
I've no doubt it'll start. When we start laying something on the road, it'll probably lag. We'll see. Wait, does that say vehicles? That's
Yes.
how the Spanish word for vehicles. Is that where we can rent and buy stuff?
Yes. No! Come on, Sammy, you can do it!
How'd he get in? There we go. Ooh. We have 700,000. That's not a lot considering how much these things cost. We could buy some stuff. Right, we need another contract. I've been to Los Cristianos, Irvin. Yeah, they all sell sunglasses. I walked round Tenerife with some lovely sunglasses on and still had them walking up to me saying, sir, you want to buy sunglasses? I'm literally pointing at my face going, I've got some. They don't care. Mythical Beast, thank you for 25 months. Henry, thank you for 89. T-Bell, thank you for 91. Fuzzball was 65. My wife gave me a pork pie. I bit into it only to find it was cheese and onion one. Scammed. Why would she tell you it was a pork pie if it was cheese and onion? That's actually French, isn't it? Actually, vehicles. Yeah, it's got an accented E. Right, campaign contracts. What do you want? Do the campaign?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Go big or go home. The research department needs a new building for their experiments, but so far the radio telescope has blocked all construction attempts. All right, let's do this. Oh, I need to promote you guys again, don't I? Okay, where's the guy? 600 meters. She likes to trick you into eating weird stuff. I think you should return the favor, Fuzzball. I think you should, you know, you definitely need to teach her that it's not always great. Maybe some cornflakes with some chili sauce on.
You're lagging again.
Yay.
Yeah, not just standing here. My FPS has gone down to 30. I don't think this is very optimized yet.
I don't know what's going on. What is the game doing? Kronakian, thank you for 82 months. I wonder if our machine's trying to do something. I noticed the GPU was capping out then. Let's keep my eye on this.
I'll just keep driving around for a minute.
What's my GPU? 3D. Let's send some settings down, maybe. Something's causing it to 100%. Load bias. Try that. I think what it is, the GPU's running at like 90-something%, and so if something happens that demands a bit more, it then hits 100%, and that's when it starts going wrong. Undergrowth distance.
Thanks, Sammy.
Shader quality, texture resolution. Let's try that. Not really real, because if it's a hit 100%, it means it's being taxed too much. A dialogue scene has started. Would you like to participate? Sure.
Hello. You're from the new construction company, aren't you? I'm George, the head of research. Unfortunately, Lucy's quite occupied at the moment, so I'm taking over some of her duties. We are currently in need of a new facility for our experiments, but the components for our radio telescope are quite large, and apparently not all companies are capable of transporting them, but I hope you can manage. Lucy tells me you have a glowing reputation, so this should be easy for you. Just do me a favor and let me know if you want to quit. We can't use any more problems right now.
Right there, Paul.
Yeah, I just love
Sure.
these acting. Voice actors are just amazing. genuinely are. Right, where's my excavator then?
I'm hiring you one now. Hang on.
What are we doing? Digging some stuff?
If you
Excavator
dig,
pit?
if you dig, I'll do the drilling thing.
Alright, turning the mirrors off can help the GPU. When it started, I wasn't in a machine with mirrors. I don't think the asphalt machine had a mirror.
No, I don't think it does. What crane excavator would you like?
Give me the big cat one with the huge bucket. You know, the big yellow bucket cat? That one.
That's 349F, innit?
Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to take a while.
Nearly press purchase then.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm so used to having so much money on the other one, it doesn't matter. There you go. And then I need that other machine.
Alright, where are we going to put this stuff? We start at the back, or?
Well, I'm just a bit concerned about the whole depth of this thing at the moment. The pit is huge anyway, and then...
There's a ramp down. Maybe you meant to go down the ramp.
Yeah.
You're not up for the challenge, Tommy. Is that what you're saying?
No, not at all. I'm just saying... we're going to be here a while.
We've got the big bucket. We'll be fine. I just noticed like butterflies flying around. Well, the mission was go big or go home, so he wasn't lying. What are we doing with the excavated goods?
Well, if you're close enough to the edge, I would suggest dump it. If not, then we'll need to rent a dumper. I suppose we could really do with the capital, so to rent a dumper to dump stuff from it would be useful, right?
Yeah, I guess the money would be good.
I can rent another one and bring it over if you want.
Yeah, if you could chuck one over for me over here. That would be lovely.
Oh, what's that mean? Is that dump truck you got quite big?
Yes, we figured that the samey dumper was the bigger one, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. You may have to manually empty it for a bit, though.
The big orange one used to have a... Oh, that one used to have a bug, didn't it? Oh, no, it was the orange one that had a bug.
The articulated ones were the bugged ones, weren't they?
Yeah.
Well, that was when they first came out. We've never really used them since, so... I think that cold weather came in from Scandinavia, didn't it? So it hit Scotland harder. I think Matty in Edinburgh had snow.
I had snow.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you make a snowman?
No. I nearly fell over, though, and face planted the floor.
I mean, I had snow to the point where it snowed in the morning and by the afternoon it was gone.
Oh, I had snow for like a whole weekend.
Oh, no.
Got it further back for...
Just a little bit, yeah. under my bucket would be great.
If only this thing with its
Yeah,
giant
the drive
wheels.
power and the friction is just... Especially, look at the friction. You can't... Like, your
I'm
tyres are
stuck.
spinning. It makes no sense.
Stand by, Paul, stand by. we're, take two. Take two.
Dave, thank you for 7 months. Hang on.
Nice. I don't remember stuff being like labelled with numbers in this game.
Interesting. So if I go interior... Yeah, the GPU goes crazy, so it is the mirrors that cause that. It's gotta be. Where's mirrors? Side mirrors. None. Try it again. Yeah. Yeah, so the side mirrors definitely tank performance when you go interior.
So maybe the asphalt machine did have mirrors, we just didn't notice.
Possible. I don't think I went first person with that.
Yeah, but it still renders the mirrors whether you're in first or third, right?
I do need a new PC, obviously.
Need to get a decent PC builder, that's what it is, Paul.
Yeah, that's it. Get somebody who knows how to do it properly.
Yeah.
Maybe get Intel as well, they're better, aren't they? You get latest Nvidia card. Jensen needs some more money.
They're not a GPU company anymore, though. They're an AI company.
Of course they are. Everybody's an AI company now. I am Zuna, yeah. 5950X and a 3090. I don't think the game can be modded, no.
Currently, no, but there is plans.
They say that, but they say that for a few years.
But apparently it's a lot more complicated to mod than the last one.
Same people that made Farm Sim. Don't think... No, Giants make Farm Sim. Astragon make Consim. So what you're hoping for Christmas, Pumps?
Peace and quiet.
You're never going to get that. So what have you been doing for 2 weeks, Pops?
Nothing.
Nah.
I think I played some GeoGuessr. Some golf with friends.
Did some flying, didn't you?
No.
I thought you went GA flying, bush flying.
No, I didn't in the end.
Why not?
I just couldn't be bothered. And then yesterday I was out from 8 o'clock, I believe, till 7-ish.
Anything good?
I went to York for the day to see my friend.
York? Nice.
Yeah.
I like York. Have you been to the museum there?
Yeah.
It's quite fun.
I went to the train museum as well.
What's the job today? We're doing the space DLC, and the first thing we need to do is build a big dish, I think. We have a massive pasta. It takes quite a lot of dirt, but Pups has been emptying it, I think.
Yeah, we went to yesterday. Went to some war museum and then to the train museum thing that's free. And I stood next to one train that was from Germany, and the wheels were bigger than me.
Well, I mean, you could stand next to a Mercedes C-Class and say that.
Oh, here we go. Think you're so funny, don't you? I'll be a second.
I'll have a cup of tea as well, Pups. How deep do they want this?
Pretty deep. Doesn't look like you're down at the level yet. I've cleared one bit to that blue level I want. Use your enhanced view to find the floor.
Yeah, have a look. I'm just trying to work out if I can reach the bottom from up here or not.
Yeah, I can from this side.
Was you see Stormy on your cruise? When you go over the Bay of Biscay, it can be. On the way out, it was. On the way out, it was. You know, good for the Bay of Biscay. Coming back, that massive storm that's currently over the Atlantic. Those two storms. Is it Elma and something? they were making for some pretty windy conditions coming up the side of Portugal. And so all up the side of Portugal, it was force 6, I think he said. And then that and the Bay of Biscay, it was quite choppy. And even with a big boat with stabilizers, it was rocking around.
The Christmas tree.
They had a Christmas tree up in the ship, actually. Lots of Christmas decorations. You'd have loved it.
As
But
if.
did I get seasick? Mrs. Squirrel did. She didn't actually get to the point of throwing up, but she felt pretty rough.
Oh, I know what else happened when you was away. Virgin Media replaced my cable.
So have you got stable internet?
It was always stable, but someone was putting up Christmas decorations, Dad, and may have accidentally put a pin through the fibre cable.
A pin?
Yep. Yeah, because not only is the living room decorated, the dining room, the kitchen, the hallway, the landing.
Isn't your dad like grumpy 11 months of the year, and then 1 month of the year when it's Christmas, he just turns into Santa?
Yep.
I just find that quite bizarre.
And last year, BBC Look North even came and interviewed him.
So I expect this year he's going to try even harder. He really wants to be on BBC again.
It's embarrassing. Like, if I need to go to the shop now, I'll walk out the door and immediately put my head up so no one knows it's me.
Needs to get a balaclava. Not like a terrorist. Are you going to rob a bank?
Why are you wearing this? So, wow, my dad put Christmas decorations up and I don't want to be seen.
Maybe we need a bigger bucket excavator.
There is one.
They're not releasing any new vehicles in this.
They have got more vehicle DLC planned.
Tree Snapper, thank you for 11 months. Emboldy, thank you for half a year. What about you, Sommy? You been up for anything interesting the last 2 weeks?
Well, I did a little bit of DIY, some skirting boards and hatch covers and bits and pieces. Quite a lot of vehicle turmoil over the last 2 weeks. And
Vehicle what?
Vehicle turmoil. And the partner managed to kill 2 vehicles in the space of 4 days.
That's impressive.
So I've been sorting that out. Work. my gaming PC was actually unplugged. So when you messaged me yesterday, it was like, right, quick, I need to get in my office and figure out if it still works. So did that yesterday. Yeah, bits and pieces, this, that, and the other. You know me. Not much sitting around.
I think the front loader would help Zago. Excavate that way. Can the front loader pick up more than this?
Not sure.
Theory, yes, but I mean, I'm up for trying that, but
Go down the ramp kind of thing.
well, I've just about finished making the ramp permanent, so
The problem with the front loader is trying to remove and sell the soil.
Before we return that, do we need it for anything else?
Thank you, Danny. Thanks, 54. They were very nice Ryback. Thank you for tier 3, 112 months, sir. It was good to get away. I think it took me about 3 or 4 days. For the first 3 or 4 days, I was just tired, like, all the time. And I think it was a combination of actually taking a break, being on board a rocking ship, and then just the sea air, which always seems to sort of knock me out. So after about 3 or 4 days, I was just sleeping in the afternoons and stuff, and sleeping at night. And then I felt rested, and after on the 4th or 5th day. But so by the end of the first week, I was like, I actually feel like I'm on holiday now. I feel like I've got energy and I can go and enjoy things. It was weird the way it worked. So what was everybody's thoughts on that GTA trailer?
Is it bad if I say I'm not excited one bit?
lots of nice rolling screenshots, but I wasn't exactly overhyped about the whole situation.
Do you reckon we were seeing a console version or a PC version? Or?
I reckon it's just going to be console and then 2 years later, PC.
It looked like another GTA game. I didn't see anything substantially better. Animation was solid. And graphics are good, obviously, but...
Again, was that in-game graphics? Because they never see it.
I would have thought so. I like that they've gone back to a kind of a Vice City feel.
City,
I like the Vice City feel. I mean, the big thing will be, what's the size of the map, you know?
Yep.
Needs a golf course. I'm sure it'll have a golf course. My big question is, have they changed the plane physics at all? Because they were just always terrible. The flying physics are just so dumbed down. I'm also curious, have they made any, have they put anything into the game that will allow the whole online play? As in, you know, the RP stuff? Because if I remember, they originally tried to shut that down, didn't they? The old
Yeah, and then
the user base just kicked off about it, because they want the RP side of it. Abhinav, I don't think so. They bought 5M, so maybe they're going to put their own RP. Maybe
could well do.
have them run their own servers.
Or at least make it easier for them to do it.
Will it stretch into the next 2 console generations? I think so. I would imagine so.
Well,
I don't think 46 months. Infernal, thank you 55.
Well, Xbox's next-gen console is due for release in 2028. Courtesy of someone at Microsoft uploading it to their own government website for everyone to see. Like, it literally had their, like, next 10 years roadmap, like what projects were funded, what projects wasn't funded. Like, any patents that were, like, incorporated. Like, it was just a whole list of the next 10 years.
Was he just an idiot, or was like a disgruntled employee?
No, so it was someone working on their court case, but instead of setting it to private so only the court could see, they left it public so everyone could see.
God. Employee of the Month star goes to... Did you hear that Sega are developing new versions of the classic IP Crazy Taxi, Jet Grind Radio, Shinobi, Golden Axe? Could be interesting. What they're saying is they don't have any new ideas.
Yes, and they need money.
Sega... Maybe they do a new version of Outrun.
For 1 second before I empty your truck.
Yeah, it's looking pretty full.
Keep going, lad. You're 13% there.
Woo! My FPS is tanking again.
Mine as well.
I think because we've got such a massive area dug up now, it's all starting to become a bit of a struggle, isn't it? Any more video settings I can change? Texture resolution. I think that's going to make a huge difference. Undergrowth distance. Let's turn that down. Undergrowth density. Let's halve that.
Also, I'm not sure whether it corresponded with me getting this tiny JCB articulated dump truck in.
Could be. How do we change time again?
You have to get out, go to coffee break in your circle after you press the X key. Ouch.
They need a better way of doing that.
Did you get horrible currency exchange rates on the trip? Nope. I did not. Firstly, I still had some euros left. Secondly, on the ship, I had some onboard credit, which I only just finished using at the end. I didn't have to take any cash out while I was there. And if I did, I have one of those, what are they called? Halifax... It's a Halifax something card that gives you bank exchange rates when you go to the cash point. so you don't get ripped off. On board was hilarious. They were selling... They were buying at 103 and selling at 123. So they're making a massive spread. Clarity card, that's what I was looking at. Halifax Clarity card. It's basically a credit card, but when you're over there, you go to a cash point, you put the card in the machine, and it says, do you want local or bank conversion rates? And you always say bank, and it gives you as close to what the banks get in the conversion. And then when you come back, you've got your bank statement, credit card statement, you just pay it off and you're done. That's what I do.
Nice.
Literally only use it when I go away. It's the only time I ever use it. How much money have we made selling all this soil?
88.
Some of that money would have been from me completing tasks as well, though.
What tasks have been doing?
I completed all I can. I put those pillars in,
Oh, right, okay.
concreted them, delivered the gravel.
So really you should be getting machines repaired and refueled and stuff like that.
Can you actually repair and refuel them, rented ones?
No idea.
But you only get it if you go to the garage, don't you? Like,
You have to go to the company garage, which I think you have to buy first, don't you?
No, we've got one.
well, there's definitely a gas station. I assume you go to that to get a
Oh
refuel.
yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it?
What?
You go to the... But that's to help with all the bonuses and stuff, to
Exactly.
get discounts and things, isn't it?
Yup.
Or should I just keep a vehicle rented and just store it?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what you're saying, to be honest.
Well, isn't there one that says for keeping a vehicle rented for a certain amount of time?
Oh, there might be, yeah.
Yeah, rental time, but I think we'll get that anyway. I mean, I don't envision us buying anything on this particular campaign.
True.
See you later, Simmed. Andre, thank you for 25 months. I really wish I had a track IR look around inside the cabin. How's the front loader working out?
I'm not really sure if it's any quicker or... The hardest part is actually driving up and down the ramp.
Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, you get more per scoop, but then you've got to take each scoop a lot further.
And the unloading into the dumper doesn't seem to be working very well because it just seems to be spilling out over the side after like 5 bucketfuls, so...
What are the ports of call did you hit? Okay, so it was... Let me get this straight. Started from Southampton, then we went to Vigo in Spain, which I've been to before. Then we went round to Gibraltar, which I've not been to before. Then up to Alicante, which I've not been to. Then up to Barcelona, which I've been to a few times. Then we started to turn around and come back, and we went to... We should have gone to Valencia, but we ended up at Cadiz because there was a big cycle marathon on or something in Valencia, so they closed all the roads. So the P&O said, we'll go to Cadiz instead. Which was hilarious, because Cadiz... They had to slalom the ship in between into the harbour. It was amazing to watch. Like, there was a lot of skill. They've not had anything that big there before, I don't think. It was amazing. Then we went round from Cadiz to... from Cadiz to Lisbon, I think it was. And then back. Because it's winter and the sun comes up relatively late in the day, I got to see a lot of sunrises and a lot of sunsets, which is kind of cool when you're at sea. And on the... was it Thursday night? Yeah, Thursday night there was heading back at sea, and there was a massive lightning storm in the distance, and that was at sea. That's amazing to watch because you can see the lightning just hitting the water.
There is track IR in the camera.
Yeah, it is supported.
I was going to say, track IR is supported, isn't it?
Yeah, they added it about 3 or 4 months after release because everyone was requesting it. But isn't that attached to your rig?
Yeah, that's on my rig headset, annoyingly. So I have to sit at my rig just to use it. It's not terrible, but I could do that. Did you stuff yourself and now you feel must go on a diet? To be honest, there was people on the cruise, as you would expect, who were just gorging themselves, like feeding like caterpillars, you know. And on a number of days, Mrs. Squirrel and I only had breakfast and then dinner. We just skipped lunch because it got to the point where you just feel like I've eaten, you know, more than I need to eat here. We'll just skip lunch and go straight to dinner. And we did that a few times. Or we just go up and get a light lunch. They had this place called The Quays, Quays, as in like the nautical term, not a physical key. It's called The Quays, and it was on one of the decks. And what it is I think it was a series of 4 places where you could just go and get food. One of them was Asian food, so you could just walk up and they'd have like 3 or 4 different Asian things, like a noodle thing, a curry thing, or whatever. Then there was a fish and chip place where you could just go and get chips, fish, mushy peas, pot
Question
curry.
is, was it good fish and chips?
It was brilliant. Absolutely. Mrs. Squirrel absolutely loved that. She went for the fish and chips on a few occasions.
Nice.
Really nice, like straight out of the
Yeah.
fryer. Proper fish and chips. There was one that did burgers. So they had this like California burger and then this other burger. So it had like Montserrat cheese on it, like barbecue sauce or whatever. Just fantastic burgers. And then there was another one that had southern fried chicken, which was my favorite. So on a few occasions for lunch, I was getting southern fried chicken, fries, and then they had this pot of spicy beans. So it was like some baked beans, some kidney beans, but it was all in like a spicy sauce, and it was fantastic. But what I worked out, the chicken place did fries, but the fish and chip shop place did chips. So they were like thick cut chips. So what we ended up doing was Mrs. Squirrel went and got fish and chips, but she got like 2 portions of chips. And I went and got like a burger or chicken, but I didn't bother getting the fries because I got the chips from the chippy.
Nice.
So I got these thick cut chips and southern fried chicken, and it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So nice. You don't pay for any of it, you just...
Yeah.
When we first discovered it, I went and got noodles, and then I went back and got fries and a burger, so I had 2 lots.
We've hit 20%, lads.
Woo. I forgot you have to go to fill up to empty. Genius
Makes
design.
sense.
Fill up, empty. I believe it's nearly 1 o'clock and I've not had a single cup of tea yet.
Wait, what?
Out of the swing of things, mate, that's all that is.
Well, we had a conversation this morning. I said, I'll be taking a break at 3. Can I have some cups of tea? Oh, yeah.
Bit where his turn actually gone like lakeside or something.
Yeah, she actually still on the property.
I hope so. It is unbelievable. Bless you. I agree. Unbelievable. Camera's doing great tricks.
We might finish this by 8 o'clock.
It's a lot of Earth, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not so much the area, it's the depth.
Oh, that's a question. Have you noticed any difference in the Earth physics? Because apparently they redid it.
I think
It's
some.
better. It is better.
Because when I was doing this, I was like, this feels a lot better than it did.
It doesn't feel like a rewrite. It feels like they've optimized it. I think they did the gravel as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they did all.
The gravel used to be really bad. I wonder if you can still pour loads of gravel into giant pies and call it done. You know what I mean? We didn't have to flatten it. It was pretty bad.
Giant pies, I love it.
The gravel drive-by. Yeah, it was brilliant. Very efficient. What ship were you honestly going on the Iona in April? I was on the Iona, Geordie. So when you go on the Iona, make sure you go to the keys on deck 16, I think it is. You thank me later. It's a massive ship. It's like 344 meters long. Absolutely huge. 5,200 people, like passengers, and 1,800 crew. So that's 7,000. And then when I looked down the side of the ship, I was looking at the lifeboats, and there's 8 on each side, and I reckon they carry about 100 people each. So that's 1,600 lifeboat spaces for 7,000 people.
You could swim, right, Paul? You like swimming?
I don't know. Even if it was 150 multiplied by 16, that's still not enough.
Maybe they have some of those inflatable ones as well.
I hope they've got something. I mean, you all got a life jacket, so, you know.
And you like swimming? What do you see what the problem is?
There's only one thing better than swimming, that's floating.
Bobbing along.
On the bottom of the deep blue sea.
No, I didn't count all the canisters. There was a lot of canisters. So I'm sure they're well equipped. Some of the shows were good. They had this thing called a Headliners Theatre. It's like a big theatre at the front of the ship. They have shows on every night. Got to see Chesney Hawkes. Chesney Hawkes, I don't know if you know Chesney Hawkes, the singer. He only had one hit, I'm the One and Only.
No.
But he's actually a pretty good musician, so he played this set for a select audience that we were booked into. Yeah, I mean, he knows a lot of people in the music industry, writes a lot of music, but he's only ever known for one hit. So I feel sorry for the guy because he just has to sing that song wherever he goes. But him and his wife were on the board the ship, and we kept seeing him around the ship. Like she's from Indianapolis, I think, and he lives in the States now.
Very nice, very nice.
You hear there's nobody you'd rather be. Yeah, exactly. We watched some good shows. Like there was a guy doing illusions. He was like okay. He didn't really do anything amazing. Like, his wife was his assistant, so it's a bit like Debbie McGee and what's-his-face all over again, except he was doing illusions, not magic. She kept crawling into a box, and he would stick things in the box, and then, remarkably, she'd come out with a different outfit on. It was all that kind of... Or he had rings that he would smash into each other and then release and rope tricks that... Stuff you've seen decades ago. You're like, dude, you need something better. Apparently, he won one of the... Is it the Britain's Got Talent or the X Factor? That's how he got known. He won one of them, or came second, one of the two.
It might have been America's Got Talent or something as well. I don't know, I don't watch them shows.
I just feel like you got to do better these days than just rope tricks and metal rings.
That's the case. I could like go on a cruise for 6 months a year. I'll just do that. And throw a piece of rope around.
And then he made his wife levitate.
Did he now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PC Gaming, thank you for 46 months. Will you be showing off the ATS new state? I don't know. I've got to catch up on things this week.
Oh yeah, I need to book you in for an appointment with me, Paul. And I know exactly that you know exactly what it's about.
Yeah, I know what it's about. You got a problem with your tooth again, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what it is. I just need you to knock it out again.
D-Storm, thank you for tier 3, 52 months. I'd be impressed if he could make my wife disappear. I'll tell you said that.
I was waiting for that. It was just so typical, wasn't it?
I've got some new emotes. The artist did a lot of emotes while I was away.
Nice.
It's a good job I had an internet package so I could actually respond to her messages.
How good was the internet?
It was actually, compared to the last time I was on board, so I don't know whether it's just because it's the Iona and they've got different technology, but the Iona uses the space satellites, you know, I think probably Starlink, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Starlink.
Yeah, and it's actually pretty decent. It says
Nice.
on the basic package I was on, it says you can't do video, but that's a lie. What it actually does is it blocks things like YouTube or Netflix. It'll block it. So you try and watch a video, it'll be like, But I notice when I'm on Instagram, if I'm scrolling through and there's videos in Instagram, they play just fine.
No.
So it's capable of delivering video, but what it tries to do is block you doing the obvious video playing. But for like emails and responding to messages and things, it was okay. And of course I managed to keep my Duolingo streak going.
Oh, of course you did.
Yeah, of course I did.
Of course you did.
And they had TV, which had some basic channels on it, and it had like what they called a movies now and a movies then. So in other words, recent films and older films. And then they had videos on demand that you could watch, but they kept stuttering. But we managed to watch a few films.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Obviously, food and drinks on demand. There's entertainment through the day. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. Like, there's always something going on. Mrs. Squirrel did one of the acrylic painting classes, so I sat there while she did it. But she was really annoyed because you was only given like a small thimble of water, so you couldn't wash your brush properly. And this woman was like, "Oh, we're gonna paint dark to light." So we started off doing all these dark colours. And of course you then need to wash your brush to get all the dark paints off so that you can paint the light colours. But you're only given a thimble of water. And she's like, "Can I have some more water?" And she's gone, "I'm really sorry, we're only allowed to give out this small amount of water because we're not allowed to put acrylic paint into the waste system. We're not allowed to dump it at sea. So we have to wait till we get back to port and then hand over all this acrylic paint liquid that people have washed their brushes in and hand it into port to be disposed of because they can't dump it at sea."
Yeah.
Mrs. Squirrel's like, well, this is just pointless because I literally can't wash my brush properly. So she didn't do it again.
Oh yeah, and you missed your pottery course because of that marathon thing, didn't you?
It was the big thing that we were hoping for to do at Valencia, was this pottery masterclass. And we didn't get to do it. But we did do our Segway tour.
Oh, I forgot about your Segway tour you
Yeah,
booked.
we had 3 hours of Segway. Of course, we got off, we arrived, there was about 10 of us, and the guy's like, he was a really nice guy, he was a Spanish guy, and he was like, so, has anybody done Segway? And we're like, yes, we've done it. There was 2 people that had never done it before, so while he was tutoring them, we were just blasting around, just doing donuts and stuff on the Segway. It's just like, whee! One guy just disappeared, and the bloke looked around, and he was like near the edge of the dock, and it's like a 4-meter drop into the water from which you're not getting out, really. And he's like, hey, come back over away from the edge, The guy's like, oh, okay. Dude, you can't take your Segway to the edge of the dock, mate. Come on. But yeah, we kept stopping. Like, we wanted to just ride, basically. But
Yeah.
the idea is you travel around the city, and he stops and points out loads of historic places and takes you to interesting stuff. And he did. Like, there was a big there's a big castle on top of a big hill, and it's hundreds of years old. And there's basically a water system inside that came from the Romans. So the water actually kind of seeps through the hill, and then there's all this fantastic stonework inside where it collects all the water and then effectively irrigates it down into the town for people to drink. So it's all very clever for its time, and he showed us all of that inside the caves and things. But all we wanted to do was just blast Segways everywhere. Like, yeah, history, Romans, got it, let's go. On a ride, want to do donuts, woo! Because Segways are so much fun when you get the hang of them.
Knowing me, I'd probably fall off.
They're very hard to fall off because they work on the basis of they move to stop you falling.
Yeah,
so if you want to go forward, you literally fall forward and it'll catch up.
But you've met me, Paul.
Yeah.
I still reckon I could fall off.
You can fall off it sideways. You can't really fall backwards and forwards. Those dirt piles, is that stuff that's fallen through my
Hold them out the back of the dumper, yeah.
Uh-oh. Seems to
No,
be
I'll
weird
try and
things.
clear it. Okay, I'm stuck on a bush.
Bushes are immune to you. They're not currently allowed in the UK, so I was reading up on this. Current UK law does not permit motorised transport such as a Segway or an electric scooter, because so they're not permitted on the pavement because they're powered vehicles, and they're not permitted on the roads because they're not registered, taxed and insured. So they're basically a hole in our law. However, there's a new category of transport being created in the UK. It should have been implemented at the end of this year, but it's been delayed by 4 months. So around about March, April next year, you can expect an announcement or a change in the law where there'll be a new category for these things. By rights, you're not allowed to drive an electric scooter or a Segway on the road or on the footpaths. The only ones that you can actually drive are the hired ones because they're registered and insured. Everything else, private scooters, you can only use on private land, and it's the same with Segways. But
that doesn't stop people.
This is the point that I'm getting to is nobody's taking any notice of this. Everybody's using electric scooters, and all around London, all around the cities. The only place they ever tried to enforce it was London, where the police basically have the power to confiscate your scooter. They kept stopping people, but frankly there's so many people doing it now that the police in London just said, you know what, we are not going to bother anymore. And the law's now being changed to catch up with it all because, let's face it, it's a zero-emission way of getting around.
Yep.
And if they're, if they're actually serious about cleaning up the air in London and other cities, then they make sense to have them anyway. Obviously, they're not insured, so maybe the law will say, well, you can use one, but you have to have some basic insurance or something like that. I don't know what they'll do, but you can expect the law early next year. So whether Segways will fall into that category, I don't know. Segways are quite expensive. They're like £4,000 or £5,000. Electric scooters are, a few £100. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find a way of getting some revenue for it. Maybe they'll have to pay 20 quid a year tax or something on it. I don't know.
Or pay to register it or something.
Yeah, they'll find a way of getting some mint out of it, I'm sure. But at least we'll be able to use them legally, which is good.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for that resub.
It was well cold in the UK. So I heard, yeah. Bit too fast for you. Thank you for 109 months. At least I had the Snooker Championship UK to watch while you're away. Nice. Was it Ronnie won that, didn't he?
Yeah. That's the thing I sent you while you was away.
Yeah. Bravo, thank you for 62. Homie Live, thank you for 81. Did I miss anybody? Daddy Addy 39. Narman 42. Lars with a year. Happy anniversary. Tuscan with 73. The Sad number 28. Nice to get our weekend squirrel fix again. D-Stormer did. Did I miss anybody?
I don't think so, no.
I wish they made hoverboards like Back to the Future. Yeah. I'm not sure they can though. Curiously, how would you stop if you had a hoverboard?
That's what I was thinking.
Like what you're gonna do to slow yourself down?
But yeah, them scooters you can hire, like one of the companies that do it in my town, has got like a station of them right outside the doctor surgery, which is quite funny.
You can get one and go back home on it. Yeah, I mean they've got loads outside the Chelmsford train station, like a massive array of them. They're really popular. I used it once because I came back from London and Mrs. Squirrel, like everybody was nowhere in Chelmsford, so I was like, okay, I'll find a way back. And I came out of Chelmsford station. I thought, I hate the bus. I can't stand getting buses. I'll just walk or something. And then I just looked over and I saw these scooters and I thought, I'm just get a scooter back. So I walked over to it and it said, oh, just install this app. So install the app and it went, all right, give us your details, punch in your credit card, and then I had to take a picture of myself, which it uploaded, and it said, okay, you can now use it, but you're limited to 10 miles an hour for the first mile or something like that. So, okay. And then after the first mile, it went, okay, yeah, you can go full speed now. And I literally just rode the whole thing home, and it was a riot. I loved it.
Yeah, then you can just dump them outside your door and they just come and collect
Yeah, you just leave it. That's it. You take a picture of it where you've left it and just walk off.
They're pretty cheap as well. I don't know how much they are, but they're like £1.50 or something for like 2 miles up where I am.
Well, you do. It's based on time, isn't it? But you can get, like, if you do it regularly, you can get a package, which just makes it cheaper.
Yeah.
But to just rent it and ride it home, it cost me like a £5 or something. Which I was like,
Which is cheaper than a taxi.
yeah, it's cheaper than a taxi, probably a little bit more than a bus, but super convenient and fun.
Yep. Oh, they're fun. I'm not going to deny that.
So I'm thinking we get this to 50% and then just skip it.
I was thinking 40.
I was thinking 35.
50 it is?
Like, I enjoy excavating, but I've done probably 200 loads, and we're not even, not even scratched the surface. Like, yeah.
Sit. We got 1 hour. Felt like longer. Why is this stupid thing front wheel drive with no friction? Oh my god.
Oh, what day is it? Saturday. Last week, went out.
Also, it's Sunday.
Is it Sunday? Anyway, last week went out on. I think it was Saturday night. I don't think it was Sunday night. I think it was Saturday night. No, it was Sunday night, wasn't it? So it was a week ago. Anyway, travelling back from a Norfolk location, heading generally southerly direction, and I'd had a few pints, and partner was driving home and got pulled over.
Why?
Well, she was speeding.
Oh, so
But it was actually more just a drink driving seasonal check.
oh, okay.
So they breathalyzed her, and she hadn't drunk because I was the one doing the drinking, and breathalyzed her, and thank you very much, on your way, sort of thing. So very proud of our local constabulary doing the right thing for safety. Even prouder that they didn't give her a ticket for speeding, but yeah.
I was going to say, why didn't they book her for speeding? Because they couldn't prove it, or?
I think it was just so it was it was midnight or something like that, so it was like the right time of night. Apparently there'd been an accident there the day before, and they were just doing like safety patrols. Obviously their attention was drawn by the fact that she was speeding, and then they did a drink driving check because it's obviously the season to be merry, right? So but they didn't book her for the speed because it was just sort of a quiet night, it was just one of those sort of things,
Don't do it again, please.
Well, yeah, don't basically get pulled for speed in between now and when we get home, and you'll be all right, sort of thing, So, yeah. Rather flustering for a few moments.
I was going to say, was she a bit sort of like, oh my god, oh my god?
A little bit.
Oh.
It was only just sort of a handy unit anyway, it wasn't a traffic unit, so I don't think they did the whole, we have a calibrated speedo, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
we
blah.
don't have the equipment to do it then, so
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could handle one.
So,
Were
yeah,
they
that was,
just laid up by the side of the road, or did they sort of follow you or something?
No, they followed us, and it was sort of a, how you get the wind up? So I was sitting there in the passenger seat, and it was like, this car's been at the same distance for a while.
Yeah.
And that weren't unexpected when the lights went on,
Pep, thank you for 41 months. Pin Mountains, thank you for 8.
Yeah, you're right, Andy lad. I'm assuming it's the theory that had they have pulled her over and she hadn't been drinking, then I think they'd have done it for the drink driving and the speed. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's sort of one and none kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, because you were doing the right thing. She wasn't drinking, you were. Just fair enough, we'll let you go.
Yeah, exactly. It was
Did they
yes,
say
I
to
have
you,
been
keep your
drinking.
speed down?
Yeah, they did, but it was like I was a bit gutted because after we'd obviously it was just quite a relief to get away from them, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it was I wish I'd have asked them to breathalyze me because I'd been really interested to see if I was anywhere near or over the limit. But I was like, once I got back in the car, it was like, yeah, I should have asked them, but obviously wasn't going to gesture back to them.
Only something you could want, Sammy.
Well, it was just, I'm a fairly big person, and I'd had a reasonable amount to drink, and I was just curious because obviously it was one of those merry moments of I didn't feel drunk, nor did I feel inadequate to operate a motor vehicle, but I was probably over the limit. It would have just been curious to see, if they'd have actually let me do it, as a tester, or whether they'd said no, we didn't have to book you, sort of thing, or whether it's just been a learning exercise,
Yeah.
I don't know if they'd have wanted to waste a testing kit.
No, exactly. It's just a tube, isn't it? But yeah. But put it like this: while I was standing there chatting to him, I didn't actually offer, and then after I'd left, I was like, "Oh, I should have asked." If that makes sense.
41%, lads. Let's keep it going.
Really? That says 51 on my screen.
You wish.
It says 31 on mine. That's weird.
How much have you two had to
Well,
draw?
I guess we'll average 41.
Oh, in that case, mine says 80.
The station car parks criminals have created QR sticker codes that they place on the genuine ones to redirect people to their dodgy website. Oh my god. That's creative.
Yeah, no, always verify the app versus the car park that you go. I actually generally it normally says like Ringo or Park an app or whatever, doesn't it? And I
Yeah.
generally go on and download it from the store and then do it that way rather
Yeah.
than scan the QR, personally. Just because I would have thought that as a reason as well, you know? You know, verify the app first, right?
Yep.
Yeah, most people just don't do that though.
It's convenient of a course, isn't it?
Well, it's trust. They trust that it'll be the right thing and not be scammed. You can only breath test someone with suspicion of the offence. Every breath test has to be recorded for evidential purposes. So they couldn't give you a breath test just because you wanted one, is what you're saying. You can get home testing kits anyway, can't you?
Yeah, but I thought that the machine that they carry is indication only, and it's only based on the
Yeah.
test at the time.
You still have to go back and get the proper one, don't you?
Yeah, you have to go back and sit in a room and blow into a machine. It's quite funny when you watch like police interceptors or something and you see people go back and they're like 4 or 5 times over the limit. I'm like, how are you even standing?
Yeah, my dad could be over 10 to 12 times the legal limit and still hold a conversation perfectly well. You wouldn't know. You've reached a milestone. What's that about?
Let me have a look.
You've done something.
Milestone.
Food Rom, thank you for 91 months. And only a Twitch baby away from a VIP. Lol. And Trucker J, thank you for 61.
The only milestone that's ticked is Hey Taxi, and that's fast travel is a popular way to switch between locations. We have a 10% discount now, lads.
On.
Fast travel.
Right. You get a 100% discount if you don't use it. True story. Skier, thank you for 28 months. Oh, you stupid game.
Doesn't that just push dirt at me?
We've redone the soil physics so that when you dump in the dump truck, it leaves large piles behind it. Insect's machine custody is the one used for evidence in court. However, if there's refused to use the blow one into one that give blood, then the roadside test can be used as evidence of the offence when charged with failure to provide. What? So if they refuse to provide one back on the main machine, they can use the one at roadside?
Yeah.
I've seen loads of people just fail to blow into it, you know, like pretend they've got asthma and stuff.
Yeah.
Or just straight up refuse to give a sample. Daldril, thank you for 70 months.
You're having fun there, Sammy.
Well, it's sort of moving it around, but I'm not quite sure.
I don't think it's counting towards the... Oh, are you stuck?
No, it seems to sort of compress it and then disappear, so I don't know.
I love the way I can jump into the excavator, immediately start moving the arm and digging things, and then about 2 or 3 seconds later, hear the engine start.
Magic, Paul. Telling you.
Sorry, Andy, I did. 88 months. Thank you very much. Electric Games, 33 months. Post-vacation streamer, always the best. Chalkley with 8, and Nikolai with 30, and Blackmutt. Whoa, 10 years, Blackmutt, 120 months. Congrats to you and the Nut House for being so dedicated to keeping the channel fresh and entertaining for so long. Couldn't have done it without you guys. 10 years, incredible support. Thank you. Hey, Summer, have you seen our DCS having a sale?
I hate you. Hey, I owed you that one.
Don't worry, they'll have a post-Christmas sale as well. They're like DFS.
Sail on all year round. I mean, only the holidays, right?
Wasn't it the virtual aviation thing over this weekend? Because that was mentioned in their newsletter. That thing that Savamura used to do.
The air show?
Yeah,
Yeah.
virtual something aviation show. Blackmont, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Blackmont. Very kind.
Right, 50. Come on. Woo!
Pops, you were pleased to hear that we've got some lovely new Christmas emotes.
Yay!
Your dad will be so pleased.
Actually, I'm going to send Somi this because you're streaming, but Somi, this is the outside of my house.
Why did you get rid of the vehicle? I was about to empty it.
I haven't done mine yet.
And emptied it and it disappeared.
Oh no, what a shame.
There's
What
10
will you
grand
do?
missing.
Do I need an epilepsy warning before I click this?
No.
I think I see a brick that he's missed.
Or can I see it?
Would you like it sent to you on Discord or WhatsApp? Or...
I'm in Discord.
Oh, hang on.
I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I mean, I could show you last year's. That's 10 times worse.
He's
It's
gone,
not.
He's gone for the local newspaper record, though, isn't he?
Well, it's not National Lampoon's level, is it?
Hang on, let me try and find last year's.
Oh my god. You've got an archway now. Oh my god. I feel sorry for you, mate. Coming home to that. Oh my god.
Honestly, yesterday when I got home, I was like, I'm not going home straight away. I'm going to go to the corner shop and make sure I've got enough time to put my hood up and not be seen entering this property.
Need to get off the building site. Pape.
I'm off.
Night Owl, thank you for tier 2, 41 months. And Skulkstapan, thank you for 30 months. You can have a mince pie with whipped or runny cream, doesn't matter. You can have it with ice cream. A warm mince pie with cold ice cream is lovely. You can have it with custard, cold or hot. Whipped cream, runny cream, it's fine.
Like, this is deep, right?
Yeah, this is a... I mean, this is deeper than an excavator arm by a long way.
Yeah. I mean, so with the loader bucket, I was probably down to about here.
Yeah. There's no way you could have done that.
Still wasn't at base level, and the soil that was here was just immense.
We would have had to bring the excavators down here to finish it.
I shall be Abby.
Rebar mesh. Okay, we need puppy logistics, I think.
See, I'm just hiring a crane. I haven't spawned it all in, I've just spawned what we needed for this task.
Okay.
Because otherwise it gets a bit too much, because this is quite a lot of stuff.
Where's all the stuff, pups? Oh, there it is.
To your right.
What is the point in having a tower crane to move it like 4 meters? They could have just delivered it, right?
I don't know, don't ask me.
I'm asking you.
I mean, I would normally get my telehandler, but we have to rent everything.
Danny, I would usually go scan or overclockers depending on price and availability.
I'm back.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Pity can't pick up more than one at a time. What the camera? Oh, Pups has got his nozzle.
Yup.
I can almost feel the excitement. Pups, you know that those decorations outside of your house?
Mm-hmm.
Did you help in any way to put those up?
Nope.
Not a bit. Because
They even
You're the-
asked me
you're
to
the-
do this.
you're the practical guy around the house, aren't you? Like, you go around fixing things, putting things up, rewiring stuff. Like, it strikes me that you're the man who'd do it.
Nope, I even got asked just to take a set of ladders out the front and I refused to. I said I'm having nothing to do with it.
Do you believe that, something?
Yeah, because I believe he's that much of a bar humbug that he would actually do that.
So he made my other brother take him out.
You threw a fresh me holiday? Yeah, I do. Like, I got up early yesterday to get off the boat early, but apart from that, I'm fine. So basically, the story of getting off the boat goes like this on Amici. We were given a letter on the Friday that said your departure time is 9:15 a.m. You need to go down to deck 6 no more than 15 minutes before your departure time. Leave your bags outside your door on the Friday before you go to bed, and they'll be collected and available for you when you get into Southampton Dock. Okay. Alternatively, and this is where it got interesting. Alternatively, it said, if you would prefer to get off the boat earlier, then, and you're okay with bringing your own luggage, then what you can do is don't leave your suitcases outside of your door. Instead, you'll be able to depart from 6:30 a.m. from the ship. Okay, I said to Mrs. Squirrel, why don't we just do that? Oh, because, she said, we'll struggle with our stuff. I said, well, we won't really. We've only got one suitcase each and one, what do they call them, like a flight bag on wheels, like a small bag that you can either pick up or you can drag. And a backpack. Like, that's all of our stuff. So I would rather get up early and get off this boat before everybody else than go through the process of 5,000 people, you know, queuing up to get off, get the baggage. And then there's a knock-on effect in the car park. There's going to be like hundreds of cars leaving. Then they'll all be in Southampton. Then the traffic. I said, let's just get up early. So I set the alarm for 5 a.m. I actually woke up at 4:50 a.m. and had a shower. Mr. Squirrel had a shower. We had a croissant left, so we had a cup of tea and a croissant. We went downstairs. I said, while you're just drying your hair, I'll go down and scope the deck and see what's happening. Now, on the Friday night, they'd already said to us, because of the storms that are coming in to the UK and the high winds that are coming with it, we will no longer be docking at Southampton at 6 a.m. Instead, the captain said, we're going to get you there at 3 a.m. You'll still only be able to depart after 6 o'clock because there won't be any staff at Southampton until 6. But we'll be there early. So when I got up at 4:50, looked outside, and sure enough, we're docked in Southampton. So I went downstairs to deck 6. I had a look around. They'd already started forming a small queue at the door. I was like, right, back upstairs. Let's go. So we got all of our stuff, went down the lift to deck 6 and got in a queue, and there was about 25 people in front of us. So we was probably one of the first 30 to get off that ship. And the door opened at 6 a.m., not 6:30. So at 6 a.m., we basically checked out, went down the very long ramp, got into this baggage hall, and I'm not kidding, this baggage hall was like an Amazon warehouse filled with suitcases, 5,000 people's worth of suitcases. You can imagine there's probably 9,000 suitcases. It was enormous. And we just walked right through the middle of it with our stuff on a trolley, like, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Got outside, went over to the car park place, handed our ticket in, got the key, went straight to the car. At this point, England greeted us in the best possible fashion. It was completely dark. The rain was sideways. I mean, properly sideways at Southampton. So we got off this boat and England just went, welcome back, sideways rain. So we got a little bit wet going to the car. But other than that, we just got in the car and drove out from Southampton. Went to the Tesla Supercharger in Winchester. Sat there, went over to Costa, got a cup of coffee each. And we was on the... By the time it was, 9:15 when we were due to get off the boat. By then, we was already on the north side of the M25. Like, basically almost home. It's like, that's amazing. So we was back home for 10 o'clock. And if we'd have stayed there and gone through that scrum, we'd have been early afternoon probably before we'd have got home. But the downside is I was a bit tired in the afternoon because that early start. But it's fine. It was so much easier getting off the boat. Oh, Pup's just cheating again. Just quietly cheating. I had a nap at about 4 o'clock, I think. I fell asleep for about an hour and a half. When you got off for Queen Victoria, there weren't enough trolleys. No, well, that's the other thing. There was no way there was enough trolleys. No way. You would have had to have waited, because we took ours all the way to the car and then put it back in the bay. But you'd have to wait for somebody to take them back before they could be used again. The thing is, you had to be out of your cabin by 8 a.m. So my thinking was, if we're getting off at 6, it's not that bad. And we can beat all the rush. Totally worth it.
Yeah.
Because once, like with me, once you're in departure mode, once you're in, I need to get off the boat, my holiday has ended, I just want to get home. I don't want to mess around anymore. Like, my holiday's over, now I just want to get out of here. I can't stand trying to get off with 5,000 people. Sammy's suspiciously not moving.
Probably eating a kebab.
Eating a kebab at 20 to 2.
He's eating something. Definitely not quiet for a reason.
I may have popped a tube of Pringles open.
Do you know what? Guess how much tube of Pringles on the ship is?
£5.
4 quid.
8.
4 quid for a tube of Pringles. And they didn't even have prawn cocktail. You know, we do a fly cruise. Yeah, I don't know, like at the end of a cruise, I don't know if I could be bothered flying back. All the aggravation. I don't mind flying there and then doing a cruise, but then having to fly back at the end is a bit Got all the junk pups left. Just like barrels and pipes and everything. Stanley! Nozzle time! Hi, Pups. You get yourself set up.
Okay.
I'll fill this for you. What are you eating?
Pringles.
You're both eating Pringles right now.
I'm eating prawn cocktail Pringles, if that makes you feel any better.
Well, at least you've got the
Smoky
right point
bacon.
there. Oh, I can't do smoky bacon. Or the barbecue. Regurgitate.
I'm with you on the barbecue ones.
It's amazing. Concrete's pouring into the chute, but yet on my bar, no, there's no concrete out of my vehicle. Prawn cocktail is disgusting. I completely disagree. It is the best
Wow.
flavour.
I had prawn cocktail quavers the other day.
Did you say prawn cocktail then?
Yep.
Prawn cocktail quavers. I don't mind sour cream and chives, but I'd rather have the salt and vinegar than that one, to be honest. They are lovely, Trucker J, I agree. Lol, official candle. Runs the follow age command. You're not following. It might be the bot's got it wrong or you're not following, I'm not sure. I think the bot might need an update. Yeah, see, I knew it. API changes for the win. The bot needs updating.
Yeah, the Discord bot was a bit broken the other day.
Yeah. I don't know, you go away for 2 weeks, people make changes to APIs, you know?
Oh, hang on, there's a nozzle.
What's that?
I went to carry on moving and I just see another nozzle.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you didn't get the one with the longest arm, Sammy.
It's got a mini one. I wouldn't bother running the command. The bot's not working properly. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, official Cavill. Welcome, guys. It's happening before you went on holiday. I've not updated it for a few weeks, so it is possible. Watching you when I was younger. Nice.
I guess I'll go and get the concrete element thingy, whatever it's called, or fab.
That's here.
Oh, is it already here?
Yeah, it's a lift shaft by the looks of it.
Do you need any more concrete, or are we done?
There's like 5 more steps of concrete, I think.
No, okay. Fill this up.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of lifting stuff.
What's the difference between Consim and the extended edition? Extended edition? Does that include a DLC or something? I don't know.
According to Steam, there isn't even an extended edition. It's Consim, then Consim Complete Bundle.
What are you seeing as extended edition, Jakey? Suppose it made the DLC harder. Well, if you looked at how much excavation we would have had to have done, yeah, I'd agree with that. It does say this is advanced and you should do the other ones first. You mean the complete bundle?
It
Well,
comes with all the DLC.
Yeah, the complete bundle will include the DLC.
And the year 1 season pass.
What's on the roadmap on that season? What's next?
Stand by.
Levanquish, thank you for 90 months, and Scout, happy 4 years, sir. Thank you for 48 months. When they say 10 hours of content, they ignore the fact of 8 hours of excavating. There's no way there's 10 hours of content unless that's on low setting. Because,
Also, I'm pretty...
yeah, that excavation would have taken 2 hours. With 3 of us.
Well, the spaceport one says these jobs will grant you 40 to 50 hours of additional gameplay. So, last thing planned on this quarter is a cosmetic pack, and then in progress, I'm guessing for next year at this point, bug fixes, performance updates, multiplayer improvements, GPS navigation improvements, Earth manipulation improvements, interchangeable attachments for excavators, communications feature for multiplayer, additional character customization.
Whoa. Back up a step. Interchangeable attachments for excavators.
Yes.
So you'll be able to remove the bucket and put other things on it.
I'm going to say yes. And then vehicle DLCs and mission and campaign DLCs. Should I hire you a crane, Paul?
A crane?
Yes.
If you want to pour stuff, some of you will need to open your flaps up.
Yeah, I'm too close.
No, you're moving.
Yeah.
Can't use a tower crane, folks.
Good, yeah.
What needs moving?
The 10
Yeah, those
concrete
things.
things where I am. Just gonna run and grab a bottle of water a second.
And some more Pringles.
Nah. I think I've had enough today already. I had 2 bacon and sausage sandwiches before the stream and a whole box of Pringles. I think I'm full up for the day now. So yeah, I shall be obey.
He's a growing lad. Maybe.
Bless him.
What does the Scumbag X mean? It's the name of the company. It's not SpaceX, it's Scumbag X. Mark, thank you for 82 months. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Brylar, thank you for 79. Thank you very much. Official GN, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary. Yeah, I wasn't allowed Scumbag. I had to use a K.
I'm back.
Because it might offend somebody.
It offends me, Paul.
Yeah. I think we need to get used to the idea that it's okay to be offended about something.
No, don't be silly now.
It's good for the soul being offended, you know? It does. The game offended me by making me use K. I'm quite offended by that.
You ever get that equilibrium moment where you've eaten some Pringles, you feel like you've had enough, but you look in the bottom of the tube and there's not enough to save?
As in, there's not enough left next time.
As in, you know, you've eaten a good 3/4 of the tube and you look at the bottom and it looks a bit pathetic and you're like, do I finish them now or... Like, it doesn't seem enough to justify putting the lid back on, you know?
Why don't you put the lid back on, put them out of arm's reach and forget about it?
What, as like a surprise?
Well, later on you'll enjoy them. I mean, chat's just saying eat them, but they would say that.
Yeah, but they're scumbags with a K, remember?
I've done putting them aside, forgot them, found them days later, stale and horrible.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about.
Put the lid on, they're usually okay. 86%. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 54 months. Art Gigs, thank you for 2 years. Got to deliver some materials, pups.
I'm doing it. I'll go and get the other stuff, but it means renting more equipment.
That's going to eat into our profits. That's coming out your salary.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
He's told you before, Bill. He'll just edit the text farm.
That's true.
I'm never gonna live that down, am I? Always gonna come back and haunt me.
If Pups could edit the text file of life, he would do. Height, 6 foot.
7'2".
Why did they need this massive basement anyway?
I don't know.
He'd delete Christmas. I probably would, actually. Telescope axle bearing. Ooh, we're building a telescope now. I reckon there's a telescope here, and that whole basement's dedicated to Bitcoin mining. Little surfer farm going on down there. Sponsored by Nvidia. Right, where's the parts?
I've had to get a crane as well. I've got to load them onto a truck and then.
Right, okay. Need a hand?
Please.
Okay. Where are you? Is that you at the harbour?
Yes.
There you go. Wait, how do I get there? There's a fence?
Can you jump the fence? If not, you gotta run.
Stupid. Let's spawn you at a location with a fence so you can't get over there. Nice. Right, what am I doing?
Loading these onto the truck.
Yeah, what do you want me to help with?
Getting the crane.
Where's the crane? Oh,
Parked
get
up.
in, not getting the crane. Oh, don't want that bit, do I? Want to get in that bit?
Yeah, you have to get in the front bit to get teleported to the back bit.
Makes sense. Right, where do you want this?
On the trailer?
Anywhere?
Anyone?
There you go.
We should be able to fit 2 on there. And then you have to jump back into the other crane to unload them. Because I don't think we're going to get all 3 on this trailer, are we?
Dunno. Might do. Let's see.
Hope they didn't want that telescope in one. Paul!
There's nothing I can do. What's going on? I could just hear screeching tires in your truck doing a donut. Oh my god. I can't even pick this thing up because the blue bit's underneath.
Can I knock
Hang
it
on,
off
hang
my
on, let me
trailer?
try and knock it. Let me try and knock it. Stay there a sec. I can't really...
Can I knock it off the truck? Because I can get it to move by going backwards and forwards. Oh,
Yeah.
apparently if it is the front of the truck, it stops. I reset it?
I can nudge it, but I can't do a... There you go, if I knock it over there.
Oh.
It's knocking on its... Whoa! It's knocking on its side. If we can turn it around... Come on, you stupid thing. Crane's doing crazy stuff. You just can't get it to flip over properly. It's a problem with janky physics is they're unreliable. It's literally upside down, mate. Can you reset the part or something?
Nope.
It's just maximum extension on this arm.
It's only a
Hey,
little crack.
hang on.
Oh, no, don't go in the sea.
I can't reset now.
Let me see if I can push
You
it.
bought the stubby crane, didn't you?
Well, I only
Fool.
needed it. I only needed it to lower it, lift. If you put it on the trailer properly.
It does.
I
It
did,
looks
you
like there
moved-
is actually more extension, Paul.
What? Wait, which is it?
Right stick, right. I think.
Get it away from the edge, there we go. How hard can it be?
I don't think my telehandler can do this.
Monkey, thank you, 15. If I put that there.
How we can lift it back over the truck?
Get Pups to drive into it fast with the truck. That sounds like a controlled experiment.
Come on, telehandler!
Hang on, don't move, don't move.
I can't, Paul. I can't hold it for long.
Did you get like a hold on it and then it just... Got it. I spammed the A key until it just happened to... Oh my god.
They did want it in one piece, right?
Yeah, I reckon we can fit this on with some expert packing. If you know an expert, let me know.
Right, let me return the telehandler.
Murphy, thank you for 13.
Is the elevator shaft there, Sammy?
Yeah, I think it's the same again,
Okay.
mate. Rinse, repeat.
Why are we... Hang on. Can I get it on the edge? It's been fine, thank you, Roadburner. Yeah, pups. Said it couldn't be done.
I'll drive in if you want to jump in.
Go by the service centre.
Which is where?
Or refuel. Let's see. Well, the home base is... Refuel is on the way, actually.
Right, we'll go to the... That's where you can repair.
Keep going
as well.
straight all the way down the road, and it'll
Yep.
veer to the right, and then the fuel station's there. No, you don't need to strap things in. Gravity will do the job. It's a bit jerky when you're a passenger.
Yep.
Actually, when you watch from behind, it's jerky. When you watch side on, it's not. When you watch from the front, it is. That's weird. You've got a bobblehead in your truck.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a service or a refuel?
Both.
Company upgrade levels. There we go. Right, reads refuel 10 times. We've done one.
Okay.
Same with repair. Oh, we can claim loan now. We've got that. So we've got a refuel, a repair, and we've got to own 3 machines. We've done 2/3 of that. We've got to do 3 contracts as well. I don't think the campaigns are counted as contracts.
Ah, we might need another crane.
Why?
Because there's going to be more seeding to unload, and then the bits we just...
Well, there's still a crane back at the other place. Unless you got rid of it.
No, it's still there. That's only a little crane. Is that going to be big enough?
Maybe not. I don't know. How do you back up your NAS onto LTO tape?
You're alright there, Paul.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
How are you?
that's fantastic.
I just can't believe you're running me over like that. I thought we're friends.
Park the truck a bit closer if you can, boys, please.
Why, what's wrong with it being there, eh? Eh? Eh?
All right.
Yeah, thanks.
What LTO drive? It's called a Simply something LTO. I don't know. Why, are you thinking of buying one, Danny? The better way of backing up your NAS, not a fan of using cloud. Nah. You can use Backblaze, but it gets expensive when you're talking about terabytes. I'm trying to get you the model number. Ah, there you go. It's a Simply Pro LTO Desktop Thunderbolt 3 HH LTO-8. I use Thunderbolt 3 because I use Macs to back up. Rather than have to use like a SCSI drive or something. I thought Thunderbolt was better. But they make a few. Simply are pretty good on the pricing. The Thanim, sorry, thank you for 16 months. Rebar mesh, ceiling component. Let's get this out of the way. Well, it's an LTO-8 drive, so it can deal with pretty big files. What speeds? Oh, crikey. I can't remember. I usually don't run a backup every January, so I'll let you know. I mean, Thunderbolt 3 is fast. It's as fast as the LTO drive can do. Or faster, I think.
There you go, Paul.
Ceiling element concrete. What, is that a nozzle job?
No, crane.
Lacnic, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Oh, the drives are expensive, Captain Flint. They're very expensive, but you have to buy it once. The problem is, if you're dealing with... I have about 30 to 40 terabytes of backups, and when you're dealing with that kind of volume, if you pay Backblaze, you're going to be... The drive will pay for itself within a couple of years. Put it that way. And you can't not have backups of your stuff. Yeah, and the thing is, Captain Flint, this Backblaze is cheap relative to the others. All my video footage, Emelurka. You could basically not have backups and just say, well, once I've uploaded it to YouTube, then that's that. I'm done with it. And never have backups and just delete it all. That's one way to go.
Until the day YouTube says, yeah, you're going to have to start paying for like video storage.
This is the problem. If YouTube changes their policy, like all your content is on their servers and they've compressed it. And as we all know, compression algorithms get better over time. So videos I uploaded 8 years ago have gone through YouTube's compression algorithm at the time, and things are a lot better now. But I've still got the original files. I keep it on NAS drive, and then after about 2 to 3 years, it will go onto tape for long-term storage. On the theory that after about 2 or 3 years, if I've not needed the footage for anything, like a highlight video or to use in a future video, take some edits or whatever, I can put it on tape and probably won't need it. But tape is long-term backup. Like the tapes are warranted for 25 years, so they are the best long-term backup you can get. You've advanced a milestone. Just check what I'm paying for Backblaze. I paid $157 for 2 years, 30-day unlimited storage. Unlimited ROM, you pay per gigabyte, don't you? It's unlimited, but you're paying per gigabyte. Do you need to have an extra device to record a tape? You need the tape drive, the tape, and then because I use Thunderbolt, I plug it into a little Mac Mini and run the backup software on that. You've got an old unlimited storage tier. So you're paying us straight up $157 no matter how much you upload, Rome. So if I send you all my tapes, Rome, you can just upload everything and it won't cost a penny. So can all of chat use your backup account then? Is that okay? Because it's unlimited. We can just all back up to your account and save ourselves a packet. It does need to come from the drives on your PC. Right, so if we send you all a hard drive each and you plug them in... What's the rotate? Is it D-pad? No, it's not D-pad. What's the rotate on this again?
Don't you have to hold B and then use the left and the right bumper?
It's hold B and use the left stick, apparently.
Okay. I got the whole B bit. What more do you want?
We'll get him a SATA expansion card. Yeah, Brome needs a tape drive just for his farm sim mods, doesn't he?
And all the rest.
I can't believe Brome still plays that. Like, none of us do, but he just carried on playing it. Actually, I think Tom Sumdy does as well. I think he plays Farm Sim, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What was that golf thing, Pups? Was it like a DLC to Golf with Friends that we saw?
You on about the one in Discord?
I think so.
Yeah, so it's
remember.
like it's like a team score thing. There's like 3 different modes.
Right, that was it, team mode.
It's quite fun, to be fair, once you got enough people.
The trouble with Golf with Friends is the physics is really derpy.
I think that's the whole point, though, isn't it?
I kind of like PGA golf physics.
Oh, we need to play that. They've had so many updates on that game.
Updated to what?
They've updated some physics and added some more official courses, like well-known courses and stuff. Oh, I did get shivery while you was away.
You did?
Yeah.
But it did get quite cold, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh my god. I think I've been away too long.
Crow Daddy 2K.
Is Shivery the one that I've got on
Epic.
Epic? That's the one
Yeah.
where they just go, ah!
Yeah, the medieval thing that's just a load of fun to play.
Yeah, but they all scream when they run in, don't they?
Yeah.
2K or PGA Tour? I haven't played the 2K golf.
Yes, you have. That's the one we've got, Paul.
I thought we had PGA Tour.
It's called... Hang on, stand by. It's called 2K23 PGA Tour. And then there's an actual, I think it's EA Sports
Oh,
one.
the other one's EA, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's
That's
got absolutely slammed with negative reviews.
Right. Well, it's EA for a kick-off.
EA.
EA
Not
Sports.
to the game.
It's in the DLC. Yeah, sorry, yeah, we'll play the 2K one. Eduardo. Yeah,
I think mine's called Tiny Feet or something. Yeah,
I can't remember what you called yourself.
because he's got the pink hair and the pink beard, isn't he?
In the last game, I had ripe tomatoes, didn't I?
Yeah.
But I've got Eduardo. Eduardo Essex, is it?
Yep. You doing the gravel, Sammy?
Yeah, I'll grab a truck.
Okay. I shall... Looks like we're going to have to lift all of these in place, so I might bring the little crane down
I've
at
just
the
then sent
harbour.
that back.
I will not bring the crane at the harbour.
The game Railroader will be released on Steam. Is that the railroad game you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one we talked about earlier.
I have to try it first. Wait, you're saying it's not out on Steam?
It's early access on Steam.
Oh, I see.
Don't think people release finished games, do you?
No, nobody does now, do they? They just release whenever they want and then fix it afterwards. Imagine GTA 6 will be the same.
Can you imagine if they release that in early access?
It will be, effectively. Look at Red Dead Redemption on PC.
That's true.
That took a few weeks before it was stable. That was early access.
I remember you trying to stream that when it got released.
Every time I went near what's it called? What's the main town?
San Martin?
Was
No.
it? No.
I know what, I can't think of the name. I know
Every time I
what
went near it, just
Oh,
crashed.
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis, that was it. It would just crash instantly. Crusader, thank you, 51. No, it runs fine on my PC now. Just when it came out, that first month was pretty bad. Pretty rocky release. I wonder if anybody plays Red Dead Online anymore.
I think people do, but I think most people do it from an RP point of view,
Well,
right?
last time I played it, it was just full of cheaters.
We played that. Was it New Year we played that?
Yeah, it was just there was just one hacker
was
came in. It was,
horrible.
yeah,
Yeah.
just ruined it. And he could follow you from game to game as well.
Yep.
And just headshot you as soon as you saw him. Just headshot bang.
Yeah, and the
dead.
best bit was I remember we banned him. Like we blocked him on our accounts, but he could still follow us.
Mm-hmm. Pretty bad. Thomas Sunday, thank you for 107 months.
I don't think the gravel's improved, boys.
Rewrote the gravel physics.
Well, considering I've just now spent, I think this is 4 lots of 44,000.
Oh my god. Are you actually trying to, like, fill it out flat, or are you just dumping it?
Well, I was trying to fill it out flat, but it went up 1%. I then dumped the big pile and it came up 20. I've just done a run and it's now at 60, so really don't know what to say, to be honest.
Are you finding those tyre physics?
What tyre physics?
Maybe we're supposed to spread it. Just say deliver and spread. Gavin K, thank you for 95 months. You're welcome. Has it been 2 weeks already? You don't miss me, Custard.
Oh, can you grab the cement mixer?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Where do you want it?
Behind me. Thank you all.
Look at that. Nice and flat. Lovely. We're going to need to hire a compactor, aren't we? Vehicle fleet. We haven't got anything in the fleet. Oh, where do we hire stuff again?
You have to go to the shop.
You have to physically visit it.
No, you can just click on it on the map.
Company premises.
Down at the harbour.
Paul, have you heard or seen of Foxhole?
What is that, a game?
Yeah.
Isn't that the medical thing, like the World War thing?
No, it's like logistics and combat, like sort of top-downy kind of thing.
I think I've got that on my watch
Bert
list.
Black was playing it the other week when you weren't live. I just clicked in there and it actually looks kind of interesting, but really like in-depth. Like
Logistics
like-
and combat.
yeah, it's built. I think it's by the people that make Squad. Or it's
really?
like Squad. Yeah.
Is it called Foxhole? Something?
Foxhole. Yeah.
Naval warfare.
Wait,
yeah, that's it.
Naval warfare.
Yeah, but it's like it's really weird. Like you can actually go and build like it's like really expansive. Like it's a bit
yeah,
like
no,
fair. There you go. That's probably it.
Can we use soil compactors to compact the gravel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Soil compactors, not asphalt. Yeah, Foxhole is a big picture war game. Make guns, use the guns, build the base, defend the base.
I've got a few games like that. I quite enjoy games like that.
It just looked really in depth, but like the learning curve is like humongous by the looks of it.
What is it, like a multiplayer game?
Yeah, like
Do you remember?
ridiculous amounts of level.
Mostly positive reviews. All reviews very, very positive. Sounds like it's gone downhill slightly. Massively multiplayer game where thousands of players shape the outcome of the persistent online war. It's going to be full of hackers. Every individual soldier is a player that contributes to the war effort through logistics, base building, reconnaissance, combat, and more. Blimey. Was it set in World War II?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, I'm interested then.
Any game like that interests me.
Early access was 2017 and then released in 2022.
Yeah, Volderpack is right. It can be very toxic to streamers showing the map, but a lot of streamers have like a keybind thing that when they put the map up, it'll cover the map for their stream type thing.
Oh,
Right,
a bit like
so-
iRacing and setup.
So basically people watch you and then come and trash you because you
Yeah,
show where you are.
Yeah. So it's not probably a game that you would probably stream, but it seems to be a game that you would probably be interested in, if that makes sense.
Game is full of clans which act as griefers to anyone who doesn't join their clan. Support doesn't help. In 2023 this game is all about the community and it's gone way downhill. I highly recommend you not buy it. You'll be bullied, ostracized, and others will intentionally make it unfun.
Doesn't sound fun.
Yeah. One guy with 1,800 hours recommended it and said, after all these years, I still roll over more allies than I do enemies. 199 hours. This game is very bad. He recommended it and said, this game is very bad. I've spent the last 2 weeks of my life shooting artillery, playing Euro Truck Simulator, Factorio, and Delivery Driver Sim all in one. It sucks because it's overwhelmingly addictive. You don't want to leave the game. Really, as moments notice, you could be in the front line on a tank or submarine. I absolutely love it. I'm really confused about this guy's review.
Yeah.
Is he saying he likes it? He doesn't. Fantastic
what's the
game,
name?
fantastic mechanics, fantastic community, persistent and enjoyable. This is a guy after 11 hours. Yeah, okay, mate. Definitely sounds like a mixed bag, doesn't it?
I mean, the guy that I've found on Twitch like just does like the logistics side of things. He doesn't seem to do much of the combat stuff, so it's obviously more what I'm into, whereas you're probably more into the combat stuff.
I don't know, I'm into combat as long as it's not full of hackers, griefers and clans just trashing people. Or stream snipes, you know.
Oh, but wait, I can't buy that because I've got to go look at the DCS sales first.
Yeah. I don't know, Trick or Jake, like with Factorio, it's still a controlled environment, like you own the server, and if it goes wrong you can always just reload your save. In a massively multiplayer online game, they always have their issues. And your enjoyment is generally ruined by other players. Still pouring walls, folks.
No. £24 for that game.
24.
Yeah. I love how Sting goes, this game is relevant to you because you played Hell Let Loose.
It's the way when the reviews go from like very positive to mostly, you know that something's starting to go wrong.
Yeah. Hell Let Loose, also known as Die Repeat Simulator.
Same as Rails Online where you get to the place spawn the game. With that you can play with friends only though.
I was going to say, just put a password on your server.
No, put 2 passwords on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added that. Do I need to... Is everything here?
I don't know, there's a lot of it to be moved around though. Ah!
I do have another crane.
I don't know, I'd have to probably watch some videos on it and see what you can do in that game. I'm curious as to what the logistics side of it's all about. Obviously you've got to move things around to supply the front line.
Yeah, it seems as though it's a game that could be a real lot of fun once you get good at it. It's just whether you can be bothered with the grind of learning how to get good, if that makes sense. It's a bit like, you know, like the squad thing. Like, you don't want to be squad leader in your first, like, 50 battles, you know?
What do you mean? That's how we did it with Hell Let Loose.
I'm curious as to how battles, like, is it a constant ongoing battle?
Yeah. It's a bit like if you sign off one night, by the time you get back, your front line that was your front line could not be your front line anymore.
Because there was a space game, oh god, 10 years ago probably, that Level Cap and I used to play, and there was 3 factions. And back then it was 100 plus players, which for 2013 was pretty big. And it was like that. The whole map was split into sectors, and it was a constant erosion of, you know, people battling sectors, and they would become neutral, then they would become allied.
Yeah.
And then you could advance to the next sector and so on. But like you say, you'd log off one night, log off the next day, and the map's completely different. Because it's just a 24/7 ongoing battle. You capture a segment and you go and do another one, and you lose the one you were just at because, well, the enemy just rush in and take it back. PlanetSide, I think that was it. I think it was called PlanetSide. And that's where I found out that I preferred the Battlefield way of playing it, where you could join 32-man servers because they were the sweet spot. 64 was chaos. 16 wasn't enough. 32-man servers seemed to be the sweet spot. But I worked out then that 100-plus multiplayer servers just don't work. Because you, as a player, as a person, can't really affect an awful lot in a battle that big. You can do your bit, but you never feel like you've properly achieved anything.
Yeah.
Which is probably the essence of a real war, to be fair. Like, you can fight your own little battles, but you can't really control the campaign itself.
Yeah, you as a single is not going to do too much, are you?
Yeah, even as a squad, like, you can tactically try and take a sector or hold an area. You can have an effect, but it's a small effect across a very big map.
It was quite fun watching Burke backplay it because you can imagine how passionate he was getting about things.
Apparently my lunch is in the microwave. Mr. Skull's gone out buying Christmas presents.
Lol.
Oh dear. I guess I'll find out what it is.
Lumps of coal all round, right?
Oh god. An email from Every. We've got your parcel. Great. Well, I won't be seeing that then. You buy something, but you have no control who they're going to use to deliver it. Probably get a card through. Sorry we missed you, even though I've been sat here all day. Or we've delivered it. Picture of a neighbour's front door. What? Ever tried Alaskan Truck Sim?
Sorry. Sorry.
I don't think it's worth my time, is it? Really?
It's that I keep looking at it and would quite like to play it just to see how bad it actually is.
I know a streamer that got it, played 5 minutes, uninstalled it, got a refund.
I think 50 months NSR. Happy bullseye.
Like, the principle is great, but as you say, from the point of view of they contacted you like 80 times before the release to say,
Oh yeah.
can you do it? You're like, nah, I'm alright.
Yeah. I'm always wary of any company that says you can make content on this, but the embargo is the release date.
Yeah.
Like, we don't want you showing this before it releases. Smokey Assassin, thank you for 28 months, by the way. Planet Side is still going strong. Wow. I am surprised by that. Amazon delivered your parcel, put it in the recycle bin on the day, and it got emptied.
Wow.
How can you even prove that?
Well, other than here's a screenshot of my bin day.
Want to jump in the nozzle machine, Paul, and I'll grab
Oh, you're the nozzle expert.
Yeah,
Well, I
we'll
was
do the
afraid-
concrete again. Just so it doesn't jank out.
I'll just move the pieces up there. Are you able to pour into the pieces I've put down, or do you have to wait for them all to be done?
I have to wait for him to
Of course you
put
do.
down.
Of course you do. Podway, thank you for 2 years. Welcome back from the sunny seas.
Oh, sorry, pups.
No, it's fine.
I didn't see that one was down this end. I just brought this one because that was the one I used last time.
It's all good.
I'm actually quite hungry.
Lol. Just pop down to level 7, Paul.
I think I'm missing my southern fried chicken and chips. Do you know what? Every single morning I had eggs Benedict for breakfast. It was brilliant. They did them so well. I've no idea, Danny, but it's probably nothing exotic.
Southern fried chicken and chips, I reckon.
Can you
won't.
imagine
No,
if it was?
Nah, it won't. It'll be like a jacket potato with beans on it or something.
Nothing wrong with a good old jacket potato.
Because, to be fair, we don't have a lot of food in right now. We've not been food shopping. Probably whatever she could find in the freezer, which is always terrifying.
Surprise dinner! I hate those.
No way it will be a doner kebab.
I've been in the process of buying Christmas food. So like the freezer's like full, but like it's all like roasting stuff rather than snacky stuff. Oh yeah, I might as well invite you. I've got 10 for Christmas dinner this year.
10?
Yeah.
Can I have an invite?
It's the 4th year in a row, and it's 10 this year.
I don't even know how many I'm cooking for.
I don't think I can reach the ceiling from the earplugs.
No worries.
That's something I'd expect Puppy to say.
That's so funny.
Spent £60 on honey roasted nuts and Turkish delight. £60.
I've just figured it out. I'm cooking for 14 people.
What, you are?
Yeah, I do the Christmas dinner.
Oh, you hated Christmas?
Yeah, but I like cooking, so I don't mind doing that part.
14 people.
Yep. Although I have noticed something with me when I cook, like, because I spend all day cooking it. By the time it gets around to eating it, I'm not really in the mood for it.
Oh, rip. Come back. Come back!
Please don't get it stuck, Paul. I mean, could you fill my concrete mixer up? Please.
So, we need to organise the date to watch National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation again.
That was on my list of things to organise during the week.
Yes, that is a definite. I love the fact that Pups actually loved that so much that he actually bought it.
Yeah. Well, he watched
Isn't
it
it
again the
great?
day after, didn't he?
Yeah, I watched it like 3 times.
I've not actually clicked on it yet so far.
Sadly, Danny, I'm not allowed to stream it. It's a pity you can't do a watch party on those things.
Can we do it in a Discord room?
Technically, yes.
I don't know what the law is on that, if I'm honest. Like if you stream it in a Discord room in your Discord server, I don't know if you can do it legally. That's from I don't know, bro. We need to check out the law. I don't want to get into trouble.
God, this break time couldn't come soon enough. I don't think I've got the stamina for sitting here for 4 hours anymore. God. I feel really tired. Like, maybe something to do with the fact that I got up at 4.
Wait, Crow Daddy, why are you able to watch the 4K HDR version this year? What do you mean? You stream it in Discord that isn't afford, correct. They converted it to 4K.
Right, what?
Sammy's just checking.
He's literally on Google right now. So what, have they released like a 4K DVD or something? Or can you watch it on 4K on Netflix, or... Let's face it, if it goes over Discord, it won't be 4K anyway.
Nope.
They released a 4K DVD.
I was going to say the version online isn't 4K.
I think when they convert all movies to 4K, they just increase the frame rate. No, no. The frame rate's generally 24 FPS on movies anyway. It's like a cinema standard. If they'd basically taken the original film and recaptured it at 4K and then released that, it'll be worth watching. But like I say, over Discord, you won't notice. You can buy or rent the 4K version on Prime Video. That's Sommy making a purchase. I wonder if it'll be in a sale. You can just add it to my Prime account. They're probably on sale in January. Nobody wants to watch. I'm not even joking. It's not going to be on sale in December, is it?
Oh, did you see while you was away, Clarkson's 4 got renewed for another season?
So how many seasons is that now?
4?
Nice. When does the... I know that Apprentice is out in January. When does Clarkson's Farm come out? Is it delayed a bit, wasn't it?
Probably
Is it like spring
June.
or something?
Yeah, probably spring, I would say. Do I need to go and get stuff?
Oh, there's another one I can't remember that we saw and thought, that's cool. What was it? Wasn't the pottery throwdown, it was something else.
There's so many shows we wait for, Paul.
So they've released a 4K Blu-ray version of it.
Yeah, but can you get it on Prime Video?
But I already own it on Prime Video.
Yeah, but not the 4K version. You probably have to pay extra for that.
Did we get rid of the truck and trailer?
Yeah, I think I did, mate.
Okay, no worries.
Right, what is this piece? Oh, there it is.
Did you remember what that other show was, Paul?
No. Oh, I know what it... I remember the... Did you ever watch that... What was it called? It was Claudia Winkleman hosting it, and it was set in a house. And and some of them were the assassins, and the rest...
Oh, I know the one you're on about.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
That, they're making a second series that comes out in, I think, February or something like that.
Oh, I can't think.
Traitors, that was it.
That's it.
That was just... Oh, but the difference is, in the second series, they've also... You know, like The Apprentice has a follow-up show. So after The Apprentice...
The follow-up one.
In The Apprentice, when one gets kicked off, they have a follow-up show where they interview the person that got kicked off.
Yeah.
So in this, they do the Traitors, and then they have a follow-up show where they get the person who was murdered and they bring them in and show them who the actual
that's quite cool.
assassins
I like that.
were and talk to them about it. So that's going to be funny. Because there's going to be a whole lot of, oh my God, I can't believe.
Yeah.
I can't see the option for 4K for Prime Video.
Fake news.
But it could just be me.
Well, I sent on the link Frame says, and it puts, this video is currently unavailable to watch in your location.
Will the Frame send a link?
Yeah.
Region locked. Mega Alalil, thank you for 4 months.
Oh, yeah.
What? You can't buy in the UK?
It says this video is currently unavailable to watch in your location.
Wow. So they've blocked the 4K version from being watched in the UK. Is that what we're
So
saying?
if you click the UK site, it takes you to what I've got. So I'm really confused.
Try Google Play. Huh? trigger points. I don't think it did. No. Where's this thing going? You can buy it on YouTube.
So if I go in private and then go to Prime Video, it literally says buy in HD. It doesn't say 4K. That's obviously on the UK site, so.
Bruce, thank you for 35 months. So I get these pieces in play, then we can stop.
Yeah, if you stop before the prefab wall elements, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to keep them on the truck.
Well, history shows that we don't want to have lots of pieces lying around.
I'm clearing out.
It's 4K on Apple. What, on Apple TV? So it's definitely a 4K version of it. It's on Netflix, but not 4K. Rubbish.
Is it actually on Netflix, or is that just once again
It's not.
an EU thing?
It's not on Netflix in 4K. So you can watch the standard version of it. Bandit, thank you for a year. I did have a fun holiday. Thank you, Bandit.
National Lampoon's Christmas isn't available on the UK Netflix.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, available Netflix Australia.
So everywhere but the UK.
Yeah. So you can get a 4K version of it outside the UK, and it's on Netflix, not in the UK.
I blame Brexit.
It is available on the Belgian Netflix. See? Just absolute.
Nice. I hate the movie industry. That's the MPAA, that is. Region lock and everything. Right. Cool. I think that's an adequate place to stop, I think.
Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Don't know, Darren. Lovely. Right. Thank you, boys. We shall be back in 1 hour. Gonna go and grab some food. Hopefully Sommy will be good for another 4 hours of sitting down.
I think it's going to be a struggle. We'll see how we get on.
Right, guys. See you all in an hour if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. That's it from me. Back at 4. Bye for now.
Uh-oh, can't go this way.
Small puppy ahead. I've just seen.
Can we have daytime, please? Let me get my lantern out.
No, all I can see is like this orange speck in the distance.
Where's yours? Put yours on.
I've put mine on.
Oh, there's you. I see it.
You can just see like this tiny
Yeah.
scavari.
Are you coming in from the south side?
Uh,
Well, the lake's on your east of the sawmill.
okay.
So if you never eat shredded wheat, I should be on your wheat.
Yes.
Do you want to come in from the shredded? Whoa, a tree just went flying.
Probably me.
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near. Oh.
You sure about that, Paul?
No, there's
Hey,
like
Paul!
150 meters away. There's like trees just spinning through the earth. What is that? Traffic accident? Dude, how on earth? Not only that, but the traffic's coming this way. You managed to leave the highway and do like a 180 the wrong way. What gives? Whoa, that guy just did a U-turn. What on earth is that? Right, we've got to change this. This is not happening. I don't know, you just turn your back and all your Sims start doing the craziest things. Holy... What? I have no words.
I saw that.
So what?
Put a box
You're
down
such
and
a
put a
stalker.
sign next to it going Pup's house.
Did no such thing.
Okay then.
Look at that milkshake. McDonald's are going to collect this. That's one flavour sorted. Oops. Who was it was asking about traffic accidents? Driver gets out. Police is like, so what happens to that? It's like, well, I couldn't see a thing out my windscreen. It's covered in snow. Well, I'm sorry, sir, but everybody else has to drive like that in this town. What makes you so special? How you doing, mate? I'm the driver, by the way. You having a nice journey? Yeah. Great cap. Blue and green. Great combo. It's coordinated.
Can you see a rock floating?
Yeah, that's been there a long time.
Okay. Do you think you can now fly up and try and delete it?
I'm trying. Rock's gone. I just sawed a rock out of the sky. That's something I never thought I'd say. Your length of day. Is that in minutes?
In centimeters second.
Why would the length of day be in centimeters, Pops?
I know what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Oh, it's wobbling like jelly.
Yeah, I can't do very much. It's pretty stuck. How did that go, Pups? What is this? Alright, who put Stonehenge in my map? What is that? Do you know what? I kind of feel like that deserves a special place. Look at that. We can charge money for this. People come here to see this now. Wait, what?
Contact the signaller.
How?
Contact the signaller.
Okay, how do we contact the signaler then?
Oversee. Contact.
Yeah, I heard you the 5th time. There you go.
Oversee. Contact the signaller.
Wait for the train to come to stop. The 60-second timer to elapse. Then really...
Contact the signaller. Oversee. Contact the signaler. Oversee. Contact the signaler.
You'll all be safe to know I don't plan on having kids.
It's just a shame your mum didn't feel the same way.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Oh, come on. He lined it up. He lined it up. I knocked it down. Destination, narrow seaway. Nice. Well done, Captain. Well done. Ever heard of a bow thruster?
Don't look at me like that. Who do you think you are? Ew, come at me, bro. Yeah, you wanna go?
You're driving on untested track right now.
Well, I gathered that when I saw a tree glitch through the bridge, and I was like, oh no, this ain't gonna end well.
Rip.
Poppy.
Blame me!
Come on, Pups, you can do it, mate. Concentrate. Can you talk while you're doing it, Pups? You drinking tea? Pups, mate, come on! Just press enter. Press it again. Press it
missed
one more
one.
time. You missed one. How many have you missed? What are you doing, Pups? This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Call yourself a professional. What are you doing? I'll just do it for you, mate. What a mess. 5 o'clock on a Sunday. Right, guys, I hope you have a lovely Halloween. If you're doing something, enjoy yourself. What is this? Well, that's one way of putting the fire out on your car. Normally just send a fire engine round, but oh no. In this town, a helicopter just rains down on you. I love it. That is one way of putting a fire out. Welcome back to part 2 of the Sunday stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're going to carry on with Consim. Yeah, sure, Heyman. Tin Man, how you doing? Mr. Navarine, thank you for 80 months, sir. And Wraith Dagger, thank you for 55. Right, let's move some stuff here. I did indeed, Spins, thank you. Where's this going? I've no idea where you want this. Yo.
Yo, yo.
Where do you want this, Pups?
Well, anywhere, because I need to unpack it and then you need to lift the walls out of it.
Yeah, but if it's going in the building, then I think I'll just drop it inside the building.
Get on then. Oh,
Assuming you can get there.
yeah, I can.
Or both of them?
Yep. I don't know if you want to do this one, put these walls in place first.
Yeah, let's do that.
There you go.
Thanks, game. Had to hold A to approve Sommy's purchase, and that then dropped the item from the crane back into the box, and now there's no pickup point on it.
Working as intended.
Did somebody order some frames?
Oh, doing okay here.
I'm doing okay. Need a new PC, Simon. Come on. Get with the times, man.
Heard AMD's quite good.
You need 4 4090s.
They don't even let you link graphics cards anymore.
Nope.
Don't get 80 months never eat. Whole SLI thing died a death. Can you get rid of that box, Pups?
Yep. Yeah, doing it now. And then I'll have to unpack that one and teleport back and get the other crates for you.
Actually, cool, Tiger. What's the biggest SSD they make?
I know you can get 24 terabyte SSD.
What does Samsung do? What's the biggest one they do?
I'll Google it.
Oh, I've got a 4. I wonder if they do an 8. Do you want to unpack that?
It's doing the animation.
Stanley! It's good to have Pups back as Stanley.
I don't know why it doesn't show Stanley anymore. I checked it, and my save is still Stanley.
Yeah, it says Raging Puppy now. You must
Yeah.
take your Steam name since an update.
So looks like Samsung do up to 8 terabytes now.
Well, just to make bigger ones.
What? Is it Crucial? I think Crucial do like 24 terabyte SSDs or something.
Yeah, so why don't Samsung do it?
I don't know. I've got the boss on my contacts, Paul. Do you want me to just ring him and ask?
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, yeah, could you do that before we finish the stream?
Yeah, no worries. Do you want me to get him to send you some stuff, yeah?
If
What
you
would
can
like?
ask him what's the biggest one they make and send me a couple, that'd be great. I would like that very much. I'll buy him a drink next time I see him.
Drinking a kebab, yeah?
Nimbus Extra Drive do 100 terabyte SSD. Dare I ask how much that is?
Expensive.
I mean, it's got to be 4 figures. Does it quite do 5?
How big is it? How hot does it get? Imagine cooling that. Maybe that's why they don't make them so big. Because they get hot.
Didn't I see some company have made water-cooled
Yep.
ports for their SSDs now?
Yeah, that's in the server space. You can get water-cooled SSDs.
Yeah, probably Captain Flint. Inquire for price.
So, is it Sabrum? Something.
You what?
The name of this company, Sabrant. Sabrant. Doing an
Separate,
doing 8 terabyte NVMe for just under $1,500.
Ah, but that's an NVMe. That's not like just an SSD, like
Yeah.
a standard SSD. 'Cause an NVMe is like 5 times quicker.
Game, let me through.
Maybe our next PC will just have one big SSD. One big NVMe or something. The 64 terabyte is $16,000 and the 100 terabyte is special order. Do you reckon that would be big enough for GTA 6 to install? I mean, let's face it, we don't actually know how big that install is going to be yet. But I remember when GTA 5 came out on PC, it was 100 gigabytes. And back then, 100 gigabytes was like, you what? How big? I think 500. I reckon about 300 gig, maximum 400 for GTA 6. Ultimately, it's going to have to fit on the next-gen consoles.
Yeah.
Even if you have to uninstall all your other games just to play it. Where's this one go?
Here, I think, Paul.
Oh, you stupid game.
Right, so the Samsung 8 terabyte SSD is £513.
513 for the 8 terabyte. How much is the 4 terabyte? Is that... Which one is that, though? Is that the Pro, the Cuvo, the Evo?
That's the QFO because
that's
that's
the
the
cheap
only.
one.
Yeah, because that's the only one that goes up to 8 terabytes in.
See, I wouldn't trust that.
They do a 860 Pro, 4 terabytes, but it doesn't have a price.
No, a Pro's more expensive. Because it's like 1 bit per gate or something. And I think the Evo's 2 bits per gate and the QVO's 4 bits per gate. Which is significant. Because if you lose one memory gate, you're losing 4 bits of data, which is a hefty chunk.
I found how much the Pro version of the 4 terabyte is. £1,100 from Amazon.
Wait, Captain Flint, the Pros aren't 3 bits, surely. 970 Pro was the last 2 bit. Was it really? Oh my god. So they've even diluted the Pro then? Oh my god. That is not good. I'm keeping hold of my Pro then.
Have you got the concrete in, Tommy? I will carry on doing this. Paul, there's more panels on the floor for you.
Oh gee, thanks, Pops.
Sorry, I'm multitasking here.
You're the best. €56 for a 1 terabyte SSD sounds too cheap.
You can get a Crucial T700 4 terabyte Gen 5 NVMe for £570 for 4 terabytes.
You know, if you find a liquid cooler that goes to your motherboard. Yeah, just go to like, what's his face? Brain work, please. What's the water cooling company Dave works for?
Oh,
Okay, isn't it?
EK, thank you. Go to EK's website and then find the motherboard, find a cooler for your motherboard. If you want to cool the BIOS chips on it. Sometimes it depends on your motherboard spec, to be honest. Because actually what you want is a CPU block for your CPU, so it's not motherboard dependent. And then you want a GPU block for your GPU, so that's not motherboard dependent. And if your motherboard can take it, it'll have an in and an outlet pipe, and you just basically screw the pipe into that to cool the chips on board. So you don't really buy it for the motherboard per se, you buy it for the CPU and the GPU. The case is more important when it comes to water cooling, because you need to have room within the case to put your radiators and stuff, and your pump and the water tank.
I am unauthorized to buy cement.
I'm on my way. Now you're authorized. Yeah, I don't know what Crucial's like for their storage.
I don't know. I mean, I used Corsair NVMe until Samsung came out with theirs, and then I swapped it. Because when it comes to NVMe and SSDs, I'm a Samsung fanboy. They've never let me down.
Yeah.
It's a bit like if it ain't Bowen, I ain't going. Because I'm with the same boat as Paul. Samsung all the way. My 2 terabyte game drive is filled up there, so I might have to stick another 2 terabytes in.
Or uninstall some stuff.
Well, I'm kind of there.
Discord working.
Things lined up and waiting because I don't have the ability to have a fast broadband, do I? So it's like I
True.
can't just download stuff at a whim. I need to keep stuff downloaded and ready to go, kind of thing.
You could set up a Steam cache.
Primary focus. What's the primary focus at this dish?
That'll be that little dish thing that used to go on the dish
Where is it? Oh, there.
next to it.
I can barely see the blue icon on top of the
It
white.
looks a bit like a Lego man's head.
But yes, I mean, you could always think about setting up a Steam cache.
Nah, just like having it there on my system.
Take down the tower crane. Then probably put it back up again.
Oh, this is the last step.
Right, so picture what's behind us. That's what we've done. We dug a massive hole, then built up some layers and some stuff, but it still looks like work in progress to me. But when we speak to this guy, there'll be flowers everywhere, benches.
Sadly, a good reputation often doesn't mean much these days. But you do seem to deliver what you promise. The radio telescope is undamaged, and the building stands upright. If certain other people had worked as diligently, I could have gone back to my research a while ago. Or I could spare myself the snide comments from a few investors, but what can you do?
Nobody
Anyway,
crosses
good
the roads
work.
like that. It looks so uncomfortable. Right, I'm just going to move out the way.
Right, let's see what we did. Oh, look at that!
Trees, car park, flags.
Oh well, 900,000-ish we made off of that, didn't we?
Yeah.
And now I can pick up Sky TV.
Woo!
See, we never made this car park. We didn't paint these lines.
I did it when you wasn't looking, Paul.
These bushes shouldn't be here because we only recently raised this place to the ground.
I wonder if this is the guy's car. Let me just jump on his roof.
What a strange way to stand while using your phone. Somebody's not wearing a safety jacket, pups.
Honestly. Right, let's all do some line dancing. Let's go.
Jobs, campaign. Okay, should do the first one and the other one. The vehicle assembly building. I quite like a bit of VAB. Uh-oh, deep foundation.
Oh, no! Oh, drilling. I quite enjoyed that last time. Where do we have to go?
Speak with the finance expert. Wait, where is the finance expert? 300 meters that way.
On the corner between the company premises and a road.
Stimpy, thank you for 53 months. Fangs, thank you for 29. Planet Viewer, thank you for 20. Slava Music with 9. What's your favourite BMW car? Blimey.
one that works. Something with a V8 and a manual.
Well, I might go for something like an M4, but I never bought one because they're not really practical for my lifestyle. But I quite like them. JT, thank you for 59 months. Uh-oh, it's her again. Little Miss suited and booted. Power dressing. I'm surprised she doesn't have the power shoulders.
Unfortunately, we missed some milestones thanks to our previous contractor backing out. I'll be frank, because you need to know what's at stake. To say that our investors are not particularly happy was an understatement. That's why I need the vehicle assembly building first, so they'll know we have the project under control. I'm sorry that I have to ask you for such a large construction right at the beginning, but unfortunately, our investors lack a bit of patience at the moment. I must also ask you to keep the details to yourself. My team is already working overtime, and I don't want them to be under any more stress because of circumstances beyond their control.
You see, where she's going wrong is this. We don't care about her investors, and we don't care about the situation she's in. All we care about is what do we have to do and how much are we going to get paid to do it. And frankly, for a woman that desperate, we'd be charging a lot more money. That's business 101. That's a big... Actually, no, that depends how deep it is. Did we stay rented with those things, or do we have to get more out?
You have to get them out again.
Can you rent two while you're there, Tommy? Because I know you're probably in that screen.
I do like the I think it's the 335i touring.
I used to like the touring ones. Mickey, thank you for 90 months. Thank you very much, sir. Bonk. The second one appeared. How much money have we got now? We still need to do 9 repairs and stuff, don't we?
I have been slowly doing them. After I figured out you had to hold the button down.
I use the bulldozer to push the dirt off the yellow box. Works great.
Sammy tried that on the first one and it didn't work at all.
Well, we had to dig a massive hole.
I was just going to go and have a look to see what the depth was, and then if not, we'll try that and see what happens. This one looks like it's just the surface, so hang on, let me just go and grab a dozer.
Scraped a little bit off there. I'm not sure what difference it made. It's already green towards the right edge there, weirdly enough. But when I just dug that chunk, it's not gone green in any way.
The blade's not even dropping on this, so...
The blade's not dropping. So you can't even push it.
How far down does it make you dig?
That does look like a ramp, doesn't it? It's probably the ramp. That's not even making a dent or anything. Cat straighter. Nice cat. See what we did there. We should change the label on the back to say Thai. Thank you for 113. We'll just dig, see where we're at, and then call it on a certain percentage. Depends how deep it is, really. Are you getting trucks, Pops?
I'm sorting out steps so we can just crack on. What trucks did we have last time? The big orange one, wasn't it?
No, the Sandy Dunkers, wasn't it?
Okay.
This Pop's been unhelpful again. I'm just waiting for him to say to you, what about that golf game?
Hey, I didn't say that.
They've not
last
actually
time.
done that yet.
No.
I blame Ty.
Yes, Jimbo.
Where do you want yours, Samu?
Not sure yet.
Or where do you want yours, Paul?
I think probably to my left, like here or something. This earth is excavated in a very strange way. Maybe I bust the ground here when I punched it. Look, taking a massive scoop and getting absolutely nothing. So that's green, so it only wants to be a foot deep. Compared to the last job, it's nothing. That's why I'm not getting any earth, because it's tiny.
Right. We are going to need a lot of concrete. Is it worth just buying a concrete truck and mixer?
Yeah, probably having our own concrete truck's probably the way to go.
Well, this is strange with this dozer. Like, you can push the edge, and then it just makes a little ramp to pull yourself out. Like, don't know whether it's just this dozer or.
We need you to approve one more.
You could try the other one. Level M reached. Upgrade. Level M.
It's because we bought a vehicle. The vehicle, the company.
The request
Upgrade
has
level,
been
isn't it?
rejected.
Nothing
It's 'cause
came up.
Paul was in the screen. It was.
Try it again. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Have you tried it again?
Done it now.
Did you hear me say it the first time?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly, because I heard Sommy's voice just Dalek out of me. And then I said that and nobody said anything, so I thought his Discord died.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear you.
Wouldn't surprise me if Discord did. But we now own a concrete mixer and a concrete pump.
Is that working any better?
Well, this is actually pushing it, I think. Just want to try the other dozer as well.
Well, it's not left it green where you are, but it's orange, so you might have to push it again. Still not green. It's more green. Probably have to push each one at least 3 times.
That bit you've just done there is like greeny yellow.
Red Devil, thank you for 71.
I get rid of the excavators.
If you're going to rent one, Paul, make sure it's the Liber.
Well, I was thinking of trying a wheel loader to see what happens. What do you think?
Try it. The case one does work, it's just smaller.
We just return those as we don't need them right now.
pickups, can you bring that dumper over?
Yep. On my way. Sorry, brakes, not very good.
Say cheese. Yeah, I think the GPU is overloaded with all the soil stuff. Why would I put the work lights on?
Because it's daytime.
That was me thinking it's my vehicle and I can turn things on. I don't know, Biff. I'll probably take a look at it and see what it's like. Babs,
Yes?
camp in the vehicle.
I didn't know where you wanted it, so I just left it here. This doesn't fill that dumper up very quickly, does it? No, it doesn't.
Oh, another milestone. So what do we need? We need repair and refuel's only done 2 out of 10.
anything in our garage that I can go and fill up or anything?
Hey, 44 months Timble? You can probably take that. What I was just using. See if you can repair or refuel that.
Yeah.
Like anything that we've used before we chuck it back, we should just repair and refuel it. But
So
I think we're just sending it back straight back, aren't we?
Yeah. If I repair and fuel this front loader, do you want me to send it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're driving to a gas station, filling up, driving back around to the station for that. No, because you have to. Actually, I don't know how much fuel you have to use before it.
Can you try that? Because I did like 2 litres.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a lot. It just needs to be separate instances, but you can't obviously fill it once it's full.
Don't do that. I'll go this round and try and move through.
Why does this thing just dig a hole and then rise out of it, and then dig a hole, then rise out?
Because it seems like there's some sort of ramp structure going on. Because like I've finished the ramp on this side.
Yeah, they didn't used to behave like this with all the little rocks and stuff. This feels seriously janky. I think it's always been like that to some extent. I mean, that's mostly green now. What was the recommended vehicle for this particular contract? Yeah.
1 second.
Was it an excavator or a bulldozer?
An excavator of many kinds. Wheeled hydraulic excavator, corner excavator, hydraulic excavator. A compact excavator.
Is that what it suggested?
It's suggesting all of the excavator types, basically. Anything from the biggest excavator to the smallest.
Interesting.
Just got to run downstairs a second.
That's not helping.
Sorry, I wasn't that close on my screen.
Yeah, he just does this weird up and down thing. Just fancy a run post.
Yeah.
That's a bad Dragon Hero. We're getting there. Building a vehicle assembly building like Kerbal Space. Actually, Pops, have you kept up with KSB2 at all?
I've now and again check what the last update was.
Wonder where they're at now.
Always forget how expensive that game is. The science update will be out on December 19th.
Wow. Adding science quite early.
And they've done loads and loads of bug fixes and updates.
Performance, what about
optimization.
performance?
They've done performance optimization as well, yeah.
Because that was the killer. Oh, they've added thermals. Nice. Finally.
Yeah, they have. I just got to that big called Tiger.
Might have to try that again.
Yeah, the science update release is the 19th. Oh, Hunt Showdown, I did some more guns.
We've not been playing with Alex.
Well, Paul, he's not been around at all.
Too busy flying.
I've played, in the 2 weeks you've been gone, I think I've played 2 solo games. I got a baseball bat kill though.
Yeah, it's quite a big KSB2, isn't it, on the hard drive?
Yeah.
Can't remember if I uninstalled it or not, but I was like, how big?
Steam requirements recommended 60 gigs.
I mean, that was quicker than the last time, wasn't it?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but it wasn't that deep.
Mm.
Like, there's no way you could have pushed the last one.
Is the repair bay just at the workshop? No,
yeah,
it's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, where you are now, Summer. It's like fuel and... Paul, if you could Oh, how many?
Oh
Paul,
my
if
god.
if you could jump in a crane.
Hang on, my OBS is being weird.
I didn't expect that many.
OBS chat is not updating. It's gone a bit weird on me.
Did you buy the dozer you were in, Paul?
Not to my knowledge.
No, I sent it back after I repaired it and fueled it.
There's a Libra that I can only store, I can't return.
Hmm.
Yeah, my chat's not working for some weird reason.
There's a few issues with OBS, isn't it?
Yeah, they haven't updated it. Deliberately didn't, because like version 30 dropped just before my cruise. I was like, I ain't touching that. Came back expecting version 30.x and there's been nothing, but I've stayed on the old 29. But yeah, this is a bit of a problem. It's literally not updating chat at all, and I can't right click and do anything.
Your one looks bigger, Sammy.
No, I can't respond to that.
I'm swapping mine.
Reset docks, what does that do?
No idea.
I just don't like the sound of that. Like, I can't see chat right now, so I've no idea what people are putting. Like, it's literally nothing.
It's not particularly active. There's been 6 or 7 comments since you.
I'm just gonna pop out a browser chat, I think. Chat settings. Where's the pop out option in the browser?
Now you're asking.
Under the cogs?
Which just says chat, and then there's a chat settings, chat highlight, mod view. I don't see the actual pop out icon.
Oh, you have to go to mod view.
In the cog, there's a pop up.
That makes sense.
Pop out, there it is. Right, let's do that. We'll use that for now. Since OBS is not being nice to me. Went on the Iona ship. Solid Potatoes, thank you for 16 months. I can tower crane lift things into place, but I ain't drilling.
Please.
1 second. You just got back from the Arvia. Nice. I've been on the Ventura and the Iona. Right, who wants what lifting were?
I'm good for the moment, so if you want to help Puppy.
Any yellow one?
Are yours numbered at your end, Pups?
Yeah. But I don't ever remember it having a number system.
No, but since there's 10 of them, maybe...
Well, last time I had 3 and I just did them in any random order. Did you put one in this corner as well, Paul?
I'm doing. Just give me a second.
Thank you. No, you're a pro crane driver. I expect it to be done now.
I don't remember there being numbered either.
My first one's bugged out.
And that's why I don't like drilling. Because it is buggy.
It's got to 36, and then it won't let me push it the last little bit.
What have you tried just pushing your drill bit down something?
Yeah.
Paul, could you pick up the next one, please?
So demanding.
I said please.
Still demanding. What, number 3?
Yeah.
You got banned word, virtuoso in May and arcade in November. I don't know why.
I think our bot timed him out for the game he meant. Well, I don't think it was. It's
Yeah,
not a
it's
game,
because-
it's a cruise liner.
Yeah, you see, MSC happens to be the name of a game, that's why it got banned. Not Virtuoso May or Arcadia, it was literally MSC. Because it stands for a certain car game that you play when the weather's quite warm. Queen Vic for you next month, Queen Anne in August. I know it is Danology, but the bot doesn't know that. Every time you watch the F1, you just see my summer car everywhere.
Could you lift my second stage for 1, please, Paul?
Do you want second stage 4 yet, folks?
Nope.
That's a lot of drilling.
One of my favourite guns in Hunt Showdown, right?
I don't use that gun very much at all.
It's expensive.
It's like $600.
second stage of number 4 can go in, Paul.
Number 4, yeah.
My second stage 2, please, Paul.
How come the other ones are still greyed out? Like, I should be able to put the first stage in of all the others, but I can't.
Could you put 1 in 10, please? Which is the far
1 in
corner away from me.
Look. Don't even know where to. Oh, there it is.
And second stage in number 5 after, please.
Am I over at 10 at the moment? We're doing 10, then we're doing 9.
You can't do 9 because I'm parked on top of it.
He's going to break the game, innit?
Could you hear me?
Definitely didn't hear a thing. You got absolutely pinged.
Did I use English then, or was I speaking some language that wasn't understandable by anybody in the Squirrel universe?
It let me do it. It was in
Do
green.
not, because I'm parked on top of it, was my exact words, I believe.
Can you cut the
Did
bushes
anybody
down?
else hear that? Pups, did you hear that?
I heard that, yeah.
You heard that? Okay, right. Did anybody else on the stream hear that?
I was just watching the stream and I saw Paul's face, and I was like, he's gonna do it, innit? That's it.
Well, I was thinking, if it let me do it, it should be okay.
Now you've made drilling 10 incredibly awkward.
Why?
Because I can't get to it levelly.
What do you mean you can't come down the ramp?
No, because then I'll be drilling on the huh, and it doesn't like you drilling on the huh. You need to drill on the flat. That's why I said you can't do 9, because I'm in the way.
You sound like James May at this point. What if you do it on the edge there?
Yeah, then I have to move the arm of the drill to get it at the correct level in order to be able to set it. You've basically made a difficult job 1,000 times worse.
I reckon you've got the skills. We're going to watch the
I've
skillful
got
driller
the
now.
skills. I have the skills.
Driller skiller. Chris, like 35 months? I wouldn't want you to do that at night.
Ow!
You want part Dieu?
No.
Could I have part number 2 on number 8, please?
Number 8. Where's number 8?
In the corner where I am.
Oh, there it is. What do you want, part
Please
2?
don't hit me with the crane. Please do not hit me with the crane.
Battle Cattle, thank you for a tier 304 months. Welcome back from your trip. What are your trip pictures and explanation in stream 1? No. I've not dug out the stuff yet. I came back, had an hour's sleep, went back out for a flight group meal, and now I'm streaming.
Quiz is back. Sklehype, good evening, Paul and the Nutty Corn. Oh, and not forgetting Sean
2,
and
please, on
Sonny.
10.
Hope ye had a good halls. Skle cheese.
I did indeed, thank you, Chris. But I've not pulled any pictures off the phone yet. 10, you said?
Please.
So, it's going to make us do all of these, right?
Yep. And then we got to fill in with concrete.
Concrete's easy. They're all on the ground, you just run around with a cement mixer. Lovely drilling work, boys. Proud.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't know if I'm ready to speak to you yet. Two on 9, please.
Mandy, thank you for 25 months for Prime.
2 on 6, please.
6, oh, there it is. Clean up on aisle 7, please. Do they have to drill initial holes in a certain order? I don't think they have to do them in a certain order, but...
No, we don't. We just went random.
It feels like we're going to do 10 and then it's going to phase change the next 10. Is what it feels like.
Well, let me grab us some mixer.
Have they got to be filled now?
Yep.
Yes, that's weird. I thought we'd be doing all the drilling and then doing the filling.
Well, we've done all the drilling we can do, but presumably once he's finished this one, it'll get us to do the next 10, or...
Yeah, which makes no sense.
I mean, I work out there's 20 more to be done.
Yeah.
Is that your count?
Well, it sounds right, because if you've got it on low, medium, or hard, it's going to say do 10, 20, or 30.
Yeah.
But I think that's why they've broken it up the way they have. But from a construction perspective, this makes no sense. Bubs, thank you, 43.
Having filling issues, perhaps?
Yes. If it makes me get the...
The pipe.
Yeah.
Does it need to be pixel perfect? There you go.
Yep.
Like how it was joke. Is that filling up or not?
No, because you need to find the right pixel. Even though that is pouring directly.
You're stuck, aren't you? Make a good run like that. Me and Sommer should just go and do another contract while you fill this up. Hey. Next one's air pops. Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh. Tried to run past. Look what happened to me.
You're right doing them ones over there, Sammy.
Well, I've got 4 to do, so...
You're having fun there, Paul.
Oh my god. Next one's over here. Too much, mate, too much. How do you know if it's filling up, Pops? Does it give you an indicator?
It does, there's an orange bar.
Because the bar that I can see isn't moving.
Yeah, that's because it's not filling up yet. Now it is.
That's from mine, not yours.
Is that? Yeah.
It can't just be concrete. It has to be M&S concrete. out of the M&S nozzle.
Oh look, 10 mortar drill. Who'd have predicted that?
Whoa, that's amazing. I'm shocked. Can't believe it.
Can you just place 1-1 for now, Paul? Please.
What, you don't want me to do 2?
No, not yet.
What about over here?
Did you place both?
You can do
6s?
110 if you like.
You place 6 and 7, Paul. And then the 2 opposite. Thank you.
Fisher James, thank you for 71 months.
Can I have number 2 at number 6, please?
Where's 6 gone? It is.
Have the second 1-on-1, please.
Tell you what, this game certainly heats my room up.
Can I have the first 1-on-2, please?
Adobe, thanks for 32. Been watching since way before full time. Thanks for all the years. You're welcome. Well, the actual drilling machine can pick up the stuff itself, but if you've got somebody who can operate the crane, it's just quicker.
And easier.
Well, in order to use the crane on the driller machine, you have to keep switching between the drive mode and the crane mode, don't you?
Which is annoying, to say the least.
Please and thanks.
Thanks.
1 on 3, please.
Thanks.
So I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, because my machine's not big enough.
Restricted camera view. It's gone all right, Cosmo. Ruby, thank you for 16. You built your sister a high-end gaming PC for her birthday and she loves it. If you built me a high-end gaming PC for my birthday, I'd love it too. It is the new DLC, yeah, the space one. If you made me one, I could be your new sister. Well, mine's only in April, Blackmore, so it's got plenty of time.
Please and thanks.
It's not finished, Brooks.
No bit bugged out at 36%.
Sounds like a skill
Had to
issue.
take it out, take it off, and then re-drill it, and then
Definitely a skill issue.
Yep.
Don't worry, boys. Just another 10 after these.
getting the practice in is good.
Can you actually fill up the others with concrete now?
Yeah, you can fill them as we go.
Suppose you need the nozzle.
Please and thanks.
This one in yet?
Yeah, that's right. These ones aren't spaced so badly. When they're really tight together, putting the other pipes in first is really annoying sometimes.
I have number 2 and number 4, please.
Aussie. It was always going to be a thing. Tell me about it, Mark, but what can we do? You can't... Well, we could skip it, I guess. Skip the last one.
I'm quite enjoying this. First time I've done this drilling thing. I'm normally on logistics.
Please and thanks.
Adobe, thank you for the gift sub to Aussie Sarah. Enjoy 1 month of no ads on this channel. Thanks to Adobe. Just refresh your page, you should get it.
Paul will now run a subscriber-only ad break. Can you actually do... You can't do that, can you?
There's a setting where subscribers see ads as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is just like, what?
As if.
What? They stopped short of forcing it, thankfully. But you never know, one day. It'd be like, oh, well, we think subscribers should watch at least one ad to support the streamer. Chris, I have no intention of clicking that setting.
Maybe
then
that
again,
could be their Christmas present.
over the years, I've had people say to me that they still see ads even when they are subs, so it does happen. If that, Aussie Sarah. We don't know how much we get for it.
Was it very much done the YouTube algorithm of nobody knows actually how it works?
Correct. It's just a black box. They don't disclose any stats at all.
So do you actually have like a paycheck and it says ads?
It'll
Like
just say
separate?
subscriber revenue, ad revenue, total revenue.
So it does actually give
bits
it like
revenue.
a mini breakdown kind of thing.
Yeah,
not
but
an in-depth.
But there's no correlation between how many people viewed the channel, how many people got served ads, how many ads they stuck around for, and how much you got paid. There's just
Yeah.
no correlation whatsoever.
The interesting stat would be the retention rate, wouldn't it, of how many people actually click, watch through supposedly 12 ads, and then stay for the duration, you know? Like,
Yeah. Thing is, if Twitch says, oh, you got paid $30 this month for ad revenue, you have no way of verifying whether that's true or not. They could be ripping everybody off and you wouldn't have a clue.
please and thanks.
Well, they could change it, Andy, lads, to say we'll serve adverts unless you've got Twitch Turbo, which is tantamount to making it a paid viewing. Who knows?
Just a shame that Prime benefit stopped, really, wasn't it? 'Cause it used to be a Prime benefit, doesn't it? And then it was the what's the point in having Twitch Turbo, wasn't it?
Yeah, they stopped it from Prime, didn't they? They need to sort out the friction on those tyres.
Yep.
Like, it doesn't seem to allow for weight either, so whether you're fully loaded with concrete or not, you don't get any more friction. Kelvin, thank you for 17. can't stream on Discord. Discord's horrendous for streaming. It's unreliable.
1080.
It's unreliable. The bitrate fluctuates. You stream on YouTube.
Which has probably the worst modding tools in history.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
It's literally ban or nothing.
Yeah. Can you actually connect a chat bot to the
No
Twitch
idea,
chat?
Paul.
Because that would be the way to go if you can.
Then I don't know if timeouts and all were in YouTube's API.
Don't actually
No, it's
know.
up to you guys if you want to skip this one or not. I'm not fussed.
I'd be okay to skip the second one. We've done 2 lots. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
Yeah, let's see. Drilling. Skip task.
Yeah, but that's an actual bot. We're not on about a bot.
Bot.
Yeah.
Bop, bop, bop.
There's Nightbot for YouTube. Okay,
Yeah,
so I
but
guess
that's
they must have an API then. You guys need to clear the area.
I'm Gavin.
I'm at the fuel station repairing and refueling.
Nice. MJ Reds, thank you for 31 months.
I've just fallen down the hole.
Yep.
Help, Paul!
Hopefully they are counting towards the company stats.
Clear the marked area 05. Finally.
Well, they've saved a lot of money. They just pulled out of... Okay. You can no longer stream or watch Twitch if you're in South Korea.
Really?
Yeah, because they were charging quite a bit of money.
Who was?
South Korea.
Wait, South Korea was charging money for what?
For bandwidth and stuff. Even though internet's cheap over there, to then stream, they double charge you. So Twitch went, yeah, no, we're out. I think it's all there. Yeah, it's all over.
Well, it's Kev. I mean, if you've got turbo because you bounce between streamers a lot, you're still doing, you know, better than just ad blocking. At least in theory, the streamers are getting paid. But I can't confirm it. Staffan, thank you for 18 months. Don't buy the game the day before for a long time, because until it really turns out from the developers that they update and finish the game, not worth 40 quid. Which game are you talking about, Stefan?
So yeah, Twitch was paying 10 times more than any other country, and they could only stream at 720 and watch in 720p.
That sounds like a political statement.
So they will. Yeah, 27th of February is the last day for Twitch in South Korea.
In before 26th of February, they do a deal.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Apparently they've been trying to get one for a while, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know, these things work that way. You've got to pull the plug, and then on the last minute, somebody goes, oh, yeah, we can do a deal. The day before Zombie Game released, and it's a massive scam. Oh, hang on. Oh, when you say don't buy the game the day before, what you meant was don't buy the game called the day before. I was confused by that message.
I read it as the same as you.
Because it just said don't buy the game the day before for a long time. That's all it said.
Just got it. The day before, it's £34 and it's overwhelmingly negative.
Ooh. What is it about? Zombies.
Now, the day before offers players a unique, reimagined journey into a What's the word for a zombie? Zombie.
Apocalyptic.
That's the word. Open world MMO survival set in the present day of the US East Coast following a deadly pandemic.
Not another zombie game.
Yeah.
How many apocalyptic zombie games, shooters, survival games are we going to get? Like,
Many.
that boat sailed well over 10 years ago.
Overwhelmingly negative from 17,378 reviews.
I hope they all refunded.
Product refunded, product refunded. He didn't. Product
quite a
refunded,
few that-
product refunded. Scam, product refunded, and just a comment of no.
It was supposed to be an MMO and it turned out to be just a looter shooter.
Ah, I get it now. This game was made the day before launch.
It's just a joke.
Yeah, the day before offers player. So it's meant to be a world MMO, and they're saying it's not.
Stanley!
I didn't know if you'd seen Paul. Is it Seatopia? Searama.
Searama.
Searama World of Shipping. It looks like it's a Transocean remake.
Oh god. Hang on. Steam. How are you spelling that? S-E-A?
Seaora. Like Alpha.
Searama, World of Shipping. Let's have a look.
Can't.
Releases on
Sammy,
the 14th of December.
Can you unpack this, Sammy? Because it's still telling me that stuff needs to be delivered.
Experience the challenges of running a successful shipping company with Searama World of Shipping. Right, developer. Hidden Tower Studios. What else have they developed? They have developed rememberable games such as Tatari, Spirit of the Blade, Kick-Ass Indie Kung Fu Pack, Sledge the Day, MMA Arena, and Cryptivo Blundle.
Oh, I've never heard of any of them. Bye, pups.
I'm going to have to rejoin it. It's still stuck on that thing.
Publisher, PID Games. Who've they published? Heal the World? Queer Games Bundle 2? Caps Lock Day Bundle? Run for Your Life? Mirages of Winter, The Tree? Let Me Out? Medic Pacific War?
I've not heard of any of those.
No, I haven't recognised any of those
See,
yet.
this is a problem. Like, unknown developer with an unknown publisher just kind of worries me a lot. Windows 10, processor i5 or AMD equivalent. It actually says AMD equivalent. I'm not joking. It says i5 or AMD equivalent. Memory, 4 gig of RAM, an NVIDIA 960 up, and 10 gig of available space. I kind of feel like that's not really going to be the kind of quality game we're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for?
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, there's also a Jurassic Park survival game coming, Paul.
What, actual Jurassic Park license?
Yeah, actual Jurassic Park licensed survival game.
Called what?
I can't remember. I watched a trailer for it. Most of it was CG. I think there was like 12 seconds of actual gameplay in the trailer.
It'd be easy if you took the nozzle off, wouldn't it?
Nah.
Can anybody remember that game that Pups is on about? Maybe Pups dreamt it.
No, it was announced at the Game Awards.
It wasn't called Jurassic something, Chris. It was called something Jurassic. Jurassic Park Survival. Is that it?
Yeah. Don't know whether it has a Steam page yet or not.
Doesn't
Find
look
out.
like it.
Nah. There's Jurassic Park Classic Games Collection. Lego Jurassic Park.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 79 pence. It's a DLC, I think. Yeah, mostly positive from 20 reviews. Lego Jurassic World. Jurassic Park Trilogy DLC Pack 2.
Oh, Lego Jurassic World. Yeah, it's 16 quid in it.
Not negative review. Should have been included with the main game.
What, the DLCs?
Yeah, the 79 pence DLC.
Lol.
To be fair, any DLC that's that small probably should have been in the main game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortnite Lego? Don't think so. Actually, isn't Fortnite Lego the new Minecraft? I did read that this week. Fortnite is making a... No, hang on, what they're making? They're making an add-on that makes it like Minecraft. They're targeting the Minecraft players, I think. It's like a modular, blocky version of Fortnite, where you can build like Minecraft. Was that what they called it? Fortnite Lego? I think it is.
It is officially partnered with Lego, so...
I will say a game that none of us have played for a very, very long time. Astroneer have had a seasonal update called Project Cheer.
Okay, that is a game I've not touched in I don't know how long.
I last played it in 2021.
Mine's probably even older than...
Fortnite Lego's survival game now, PvE.
Instant 5k viewers, that poll, remember? Come on.
No, 5k subscribers, that's what
Oh,
they said.
sorry, yeah, my bad, sorry, I do apologise.
Fortnite devs have no ideas available. Yeah, they're trying to create spin-offs with the well-known Lego games. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I presume it's only available on Epic.
What, Fortnite? Yeah.
Bigfoot, thank you for 45 months. I thought a pro nozzle person would have had this done by now, but seems to be taking a long time.
I did have to rejoin.
Staring excuses.
Hey, Paul.
Right,
But you two just stand
How's life
around
keeping
doing
you?
nothing.
I'm just supervising, making sure you're doing it properly. This is how we do it in England. 2 people supervising, 1 doing it.
Just 2? I thought it was more like 10.
No, 10 in total. I mean,
Oh,
you've got
okay,
a guy
okay.
making the coffee, a guy watching the person make the coffee.
Guy filling out the paperwork for the risk assessment for making the coffee.
Yeah. 1 making tea, somebody watching them make tea, another
Somebody
guy
filling out
arguing
the
who
risk assessment
should
for
it be
the
tea
guy
or
who's
coffee.
making tea.
Yeah. It's a whole team effort. Would you not visit an AOC 2023 Programming Challenge? Don't know what it is, but no. Speedo! Thank you for tier 3s, 67 months.
Right, I'll go and get the steel pipes. Beam, whatever it is.
Does it have to be brought in on a trailer?
Yeah.
Do you need a help craning something?
No idea, Paul.
Yeah, you want the guy placing the cones, yeah? 6 months before we start work. and then somebody to come and remove the cones and leave another sign saying delayed.
Okay, talking about cones. No, genuinely, talking about cones and roads being closed, right? So, in my town, down at the bottom of my road, there is a junction that goes onto the A something, I'm not going to give it away. And the slip road has been closed for 6 months. There's no work on it, no nothing. It's just been closed for no reason at all.
I'm sure there's a reason. Well, the work on the A12 has been delayed 3 months because of bad weather.
Sorry.
Obviously, when they did the project plan, they don't plan for bad weather. They plan for perfect sunny days all through the year. They're like, oh, wait a minute, isn't that winter? Should we allow some time there in case it doesn't quite go as quickly as it normally does in summer? No, that's not how project plans work. plan for the unexpected. Hang on, but it's winter. The winter might be bad in winter. The weather might be bad in winter. It'll be unexpected if it does.
Your principle's coming into it, Paul, because you seem to be on your own.
I agree with him on this one.
I just love that his Tesla thinks the road is completely shut because it's got so many cones down. It's fantastic.
Wait, what?
The display on the integrated system in the middle of the Tesla just says cone, 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 cone.
It shows cones on the other side.
I like it's really amusing. It doesn't even show ones that have been knocked over.
No, it's not that advanced yet.
I seem to recall that I see one laying over, but
the holiday update's coming soon. They do like a big patch every December. Apparently, when you can change the sound when you walk away from your car.
Oh, really? What does it do, like Jingle
Paul,
Bells?
Been watching since you previewed ATS. Thank you for all the years of content. This should get me back in top 10 cheerer achievement unlocked. Smiley face.
Bigfoot, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the bits and the kind words, mate. Thank you so much. What, for 10,000 bits? That's a lot of biddies. Achievements unlocked. Yeah, so when you walk away from your car, it detects your phone moving away, so it locks it and closes the mirrors and everything, and then makes a beep sound. At the moment, I think it just goes like beep beep, something like that on the horn. But you'll be able to change that noise. I don't know how many choices you'll get, but I've heard that one of them is a goat sound. You'll be able to walk away from your car and have it go meh.
I mean, can you not like have it play Jingle Bells or something this time of year? Like, do you know like the quick replies on the Ring doorbell? Like I put one on for Halloween, which was hang on, I'll be right there to greet you. It was quite good.
I honestly don't know until it drops what flexibility we'll have, but it all sounds rather fun.
Oh,
come in. Thank you for 119 months, Fatty. And Donut, thank you for 71. There's an Xmas driving mode. Yeah, there's some new light show dropping as well. Where's this going?
Right next to your crane.
Oh my god. Oh, did you head something?
whoa! Wow! I actually just looked up on my screen to see this beam coming towards me. Wow! Realism or what?
Stanley? Oh, I'll do it. I'll be Stanley for a day.
I was replying to something to do with mods, okay? Just relax, Paul.
So hassle.
Sorry, it's not like you where you just stream and then forget about everything.
Lol, as if.
Some of us actually have stuff to do.
Oh my god. Clear the marked area, it says. Bizarrely enough.
Even though he's still doing the gravel.
Yeah. I don't understand that.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Would you like me to get a crane and give you a hand, Paul?
It
says 24.
Probably, there's quite a few of them.
Let me get a crane.
What is it? Oh yeah, the fab, isn't it? Oh my god, this is going to be like level 1. Oh, you scumbag, it went green? Oh, well that's the lost line, isn't it?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
It went, oh my, to infinity. Where's that gone? It's literally above my crane floating. I've no words. This is what happens when you let go of a piece, right? It goes green, and you let go, and it goes, oh, no. It drops on the floor, puts the pointy end into the ground, and then pings to infinity and floats in the sky. Working
Sounds
as
like a skill
intended.
issue. Reckon I could hit it with this because I can go higher than you.
Mate, that is at least twice as high as my crane. I don't think you're going to hit that.
It's coming back down towards Earth.
Is it? Oh, it just
Oh, my
dropped out of the
screen.
sky. Yeah. It's dropped. Hang on, let me get it.
I'm just magic.
The devs heard me. Quick, run a patch. Oh, can I have some frames?
I don't know how you two felt about that, but I felt the delivery went a little bit smoother with that particular truck.
Yes, it did.
Still not perfect, but
I don't think you're ever going to get perfect in this game.
Consim has always had dodgy physics.
Yeah, but that's what makes it fun.
What engine does it use again?
Unity.
is it Unity? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's part of its charm.
You thought I said I don't know how YouTube feels about it. No, you too. As in Bono, yeah?
Oh, I thought you meant me and Pups. You two feel about it? I don't trust it when it goes green anymore. Oh, it's done it again! Literally went green and then just flipping just didn't. I wonder if like tower crane operators get a bad neck, like get a stiff neck.
They have computer screens, don't they, with cameras?
Well, I don't know what they have now, but yeah, they didn't always, did they?
And no, not always. Probably.
I do kind of fancy it as a job, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Just looking down all day, dropping
Yeah.
stuff into place.
Like, if I have to ever do a career change, I might look into that.
We'd have to climb so far every day.
Yeah,
And then
but
when you're
only
up there,
once.
you're not coming down. Not to the end of the day.
What about a mobile crane operator, Sammy?
Well, yeah, that's the other option, isn't it? There's only like 6 companies based in Norfolk that do that, so I've got plenty of opportunity.
Imagine the chaos you would cause off the side. I don't think you're meant to do that. I think you take a bucket or a bottle or something. If they gave you a zip slide to get back down again, I'd totally go for that.
No.
That would be the payoff at the end of the day. A zip slide. He's a shepherd, Adobe.
Been feeling like I've been herding cats recently, trying to organise a Christmas do.
That's just a quote from another Chevy Chase film. Hey Pups, do you fancy watching Fletch sometime then?
Watching what, sorry?
Fletch.
Yeah, sure.
We can watch Fletch and then Fletch 2.
Yeah, I'll be down to watch.
It's like, since you like Chevy Chase films now.
Yeah, I'll be down to watch.
They're classic. Classic Chevy.
Have you watched the other Lampoon's Vacation films? Pups?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. What are the physics?
I'm trying so hard not to, like, get in your way as well.
Bigfoot Hustles. Norfolk, Virginia is redoing a bridge tunnel. They have 12 active cranes. Nice. I don't know, was that concrete or gravel on the floor?
Gravel.
So this vehicle assembly building is going to have gravel on the ground.
I think it's just a base layer.
Okay. You're going to add some drums later.
Wait, did you just actually headbutt your microphone?
Yes, I did.
Achievement unlocked.
I put my foot down to respond and I couldn't come up with the words, so I just figured my head hitting the mic would be sufficient.
Lol.
Paul is back, isn't he? You can tell
Yep.
that he's in like full troll mode, like complete a reboot of all of his systems, and he's like ready to just bash him out of the park. Like,
Hey, you're lining them up. Look at that, Pubs. You could have done all the ones right next to you.
Well, yeah, but that means my boom needs to go quite high, so... And then I'd start hitting you.
You're boom, 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 boom.
Can you go back on a cruise for 2 weeks?
If you pay me, I'll do it. I'll go and eat food for 2 weeks.
Maybe you can get your pottery done this time.
Maybe. I tell you what would be an interesting place to work right now as a crane operator, or even, well, any kind of construction of the new nuclear plant they're building.
so as well see.
Is that, like, they had to build the world's biggest crane, didn't they?
Yeah, so as well see.
To drop the lid on. That's some job. Oh, Pops is just like giving up now.
It's quicker for you to grab that one.
Tea break time.
Jeez.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Sommy. He's got lots of jobs. I just have to stream.
Yeah, you just have to do the easy bit of
He's
streaming, mate. Yeah.
doing all his other jobs now, as we speak.
Well, when you're streaming, you're literally just streaming.
He's like, I just imagine him like 3 keyboards, 3 screens around him. He's like,
I've got this, lads. 12 monitors with all different stuff on.
thinks he's like SpaceX HQ down there.
I got. Oh no, that means I got a cheer at everything.
Woo!
Whoa, let's go, lads! Let's go!
It exploded! Woo!
Woo-hoo-hoo! do love that they share an explosion.
The only people they let in that room are the most overhyped, caffeinated Americans that they can find. They are just woo 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 at everything.
The engines started. Whoa, let's go!
Yeah, it was really amusing the other day, Paul. I was minding my own business, get a text from the partner saying, could you send me a picture of your gaming setup? And I was like, why?
Oh dear.
So you know that she's just changed jobs, right?
Yeah.
So apparently all of their boyfriends have all got gaming setups at home, and it was like...
You're comparing...
yeah, and it was like... So she asked for a picture of mine, and I was like... And when she said that, I said, I bet they haven't.
No, they won't have that.
It was just, yeah, no, that's not a setup. But yeah, they were all like, oh my god, they've got like, they take up so much room, and then the partner was like, well, yeah, he has his own room, and they were like, you let him have his own room? And it was like, well, yeah.
You let him.
Yeah, let him was the key part of that sentence. It was like... yeah, this is going to take a while. It's all the fiddly little in-between bits that apparently need doing as well.
Look at that. I don't know if you can see my stream, Sommy, but...
Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not what we had intended to do. I would come off that screen immediately, Paul.
If I'd have known this, you could have drawn shapes in the ground.
Because that's definitely not the intention whatsoever.
What's the spiky bit you're doing?
I had no idea. That was completely unintentional. That's better. Yeah, put that skate back on. Oh, I'm crying.
I mean, I just saw a hammer. I couldn't see anything else. Somebody is temporarily not responding.
I think you've broken something.
Should we go and get another roller? Oh dear.
If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have even managed to be able to get that.
Oh.
It took skill.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh. That's way more funny than it should be.
I know, we're so immature, right?
Normal service has been resumed.
Please remember, chat is PG at all times. Thank you.
Now, regardless of the game Squirrel is playing or the things that you might see on screen, chat will remain PG all the time.
Oh, my head hurts from laughing.
Will Hedges, thank you for 32 months. It's really annoying the way they make you do this, isn't it? Like the way that you have to compact in between and all round. Tell you what, gravel is such a frame killer. 99%. Joe Webster, thank you for 42 months.
Just going to make you pour it in 4 bits.
It wouldn't surprise me if
Yes, it
that's
is.
what it does.
And it's 3 bits.
It's the classic low, medium, hard difficulty.
You getting another cement mix or something?
Yeah. Do you want one as well?
No, you're good.
Well, considering there's 3 lots of this, I will anyway. So there's 2 concrete mixes.
Okay, I'll come and grab one.
Oh, what? Amazing. Give us a nudge, could you? Assuming that'll even do anything. Oh, okay.
Oh, I was then
I'll
about
drive
to.
back.
I was then about to reposition, but it was like I didn't know where you wanted nudging from. To be fair.
Solid Bond, thank you for 95 months. You're back from Norwich and Fjords cruise. Got some really great pics of Northern Lights. Nice. What was the temperature like, Solid Bond? And how many hours of daylight did you get?
I'm going to go with cold.
Yeah, there's different levels of cold, isn't there? Lowest temperature about -14. Nice.
Let me through first. I'm stuck on your bumper.
Clear the marked area. Rinse, repeat.
Back it up, lads. Let's go.
The coordination here is amazing.
Right, you go, Paul. Go.
Right, go on.
I'm going.
The camera doing 180s really helps with my situational awareness of where I am.
Right, when you go back, then I'll go back in front of you.
Look at the dirt tracks on the on the concrete. I love it. The money is not really going up right now. It was on 900,000, but for some reason we have no money left.
Because you let pups buy stuff.
Well, I'm kind of wondering why we've lost so much money.
I haven't brought any vehicles.
Yes, you have. I thought you bought the concrete pumps.
Yeah, but that was ages ago.
Not really recovered any cash, which is a bit
Everything
weird.
else is rented.
I've never streamed full-time, Shweezy. Sim games have evolved a lot. For sure.
You stuck, puppy?
Yeah.
Would you like a nudge?
Play. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry.
What, you haven't played any sim games since Skylines 1? Blimey. We just got 900,000 credits for that. Terrible, is it?
Nope.
The money just went back up again.
Thanks, Paul.
Well, useful break. Is this the one we bought?
The one you're in, yes.
So if I take that to the service station. Get a cheeky repair refuel out of it. Does it have to be that particular side bit or what?
No.
No, anywhere in that, anywhere near the tanks is fine.
So you don't access it from the X key then?
Yeah, you hold the key down.
I'm holding X down, it's not doing
It's
anything.
A and B, I think, you need to hold. We can unlock the gas station and workshop at base if you want.
Okay.
You'll need to do it.
Okay. Purchase gas station. Purchase the workshop. That's all the level 1 stuff done by the look of it. Complete 2 if we do one more contract, we'll have that one done. Maybe we should throw a contract in there.
What's that for, sorry?
One of the upgrades requires us to do 2 contracts, and we've only done one of them. I'm just saying if we throw in a contract at some point. Like there's a vertical wind turbine with only 3 construction stages, or a road with 2, or a warehouse with 7.
Well,
Production hall.
I can go off and do one if you like.
I don't mind. I think this is your second contract. So you think when we do this, I thought it meant non-campaign contract.
What screen are you looking at? The company upgrade
Company
levels?
upgrade levels, and then you go over to contract, and it just says complete 2 contracts. So who knows? Maybe we'll get it when we do this.
Hmm.
Some chunky bits of metal.
Yep. I wish you could have more than one tower crane.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of starts to back. You have to get different height ones, I guess. Stop them
Yeah.
bashing into each other. I just wish I could get some depth perception. Three cranes on site, blimey.
All hands on deck, innit?
Clear the area, even though we've got like 8 pillars left. What? I have no idea what's going on because the camera's just insane. This doesn't look like a vehicle assembly building. It's more like a car dealer. You've advanced a milestone.
Retired from what?
Retired from a racket, do you mean? What's the thing we just got? Wasn't that?
Whoa.
What?
Pups just delivered a load of stuff and it filled in round my crane.
Wait, did it?
Yeah.
No.
What's the milestone stuff again?
At the end.
What does that mean?
Company,
Yeah.
and then right at the end.
So it unlocks something in here then. So we've got concrete and gravel, nothing on soil, nothing on asphalt.
It might have been the Hey Taxi one again.
What, fast travel?
Yeah, because there's like 5 steps to it.
Oh, whatever I've got, they don't want yet.
You need the...
They only want the purple and the yellows, Paul.
Yeah, and then the stuff that I'm bringing now.
Wait, which is purple?
What you're on now.
That's ready pink.
Ready, pink, purple, same thing. Really.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 4 of those, and then all 8 of the yellow ones.
Frosty Forza, thank you for 90 months.
Four yellow ones to the very far other end, Paul. I think.
Yeah. Would it be worth me grabbing the telehands and I'm running them around?
It's up to you, mate. It's not going to hurt.
Miss Olia, thank you for 94. I have jet lag or ship lag. I only crossed a 1 hour time zone, so I don't think I've got any kind of jet lag. Pallets of sandwich panels. Ham and cheese?
Yeah.
Pickle? Ham, cheese and pickle?
Nice combination, that.
If I drop that, will that just go straight in?
No, it needs to be a highlighted green.
So on the hook load, you must be close to the ground. Can't even let go of stuff.
Can you place that, Paul?
Okay.
That's as far as I can reach.
And then I need to store the last one and then put it back out because it's right underneath Somi's counterweight.
I can get it, I think, if you want, mate.
Can you? If you can, go for it. If not, I can just...
Yeah, no, I can get it. Hang on. If you want to move it, though, because it's quicker. Oh, I can't reach. Yeah.
Just put it down though.
I'm on it. No, you don't!
He eased up there, mate. You'd have had that.
The problem is I can't actually put it where it needs to go because it's in between others.
Have fun, mate.
Oh, yes I can apparently. Magic. They're on the truck. I don't know if I need to bring the truck closer.
Will there be a Christmas bake-off? I don't know, I need to ask Mr. Squirrel.
Can you get to that, Paul? Or do you need
No.
it closer? Hang on then.
Do you want to do the one behind you, Paul? Ow.
It's behind you. The one behind me, which one's that?
There's one that needs to be delivered right at the bottom of your crane.
Don't have any Christmas schedule yet. It's one of the things, TBA.
You've just got back from holiday and they're already asking you.
Is Christmas on a Monday?
Yes.
Christmas Eve's on a Sunday, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, that's one of the things I need to sort out with you this week. Amongst other things. You're gonna make me unpack them?
Please move 400 steel beams.
I need to go and grab another one.
What, another pack?
Oh no, my game's just not caught up yet. Also, your cranes are doing weird things on my screen.
Which crane? Mine?
No, Sammy's. It's on my screen. Sammy's cable for his hook is wrapped around your base, then around two of the upright poles. No, I don't know if there's any way to fix it without leaving and then.
Classic MP desync.
Oh.
I gotta be careful putting these on because if the game does its thing where it's like ha 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 and then drops it, it's gonna fall a long way.
I mean, I didn't blame this game for getting desynced with the amount of stuff it's doing.
Raging Puppy left the game.
It's the only way to resync your game back up. Also, my save is called Stanley, and it won't give me my Stanley name. It's annoying. How is it? Why would I eat an owl?
Where's Sommy left the game?
Hang on, I'll be rejoining in a second. Yeah, I think bits like this is where two tower cranes come in handy at different heights.
You're never gonna get it.
Let me just wait for this to sync back up. Is Sammy still here?
Yeah.
He's left the game, gone quiet, having a tea break,
Trying to rejoin.
having the rest of his Pringles.
They're gone, mate. They are long gone.
Wow. No discipline.
Please wait for all
Well,
data to
you
be
know, like you
synchronized.
said, they usually don't go too stale. I swear, like 10 before the end, they started tasting a bit soft, and I was like, oh, no, they're not going to keep, so I just thought...
Over a couple of hours? I don't think so.
Well, maybe the pack was getting near the day. I don't know.
Maybe you imagined it. The placebo effect.
Game tried to have me then. Not having any of it.
Please wait for all data to be seen. Getting your steps in there, Sammy.
Well, I'm just waiting for this gate to open.
It won't open till it's synchronized. Even though it is actually synchronized because it's updating when Paul's updates.
Yeah, the more pieces on the map still, the worse that is.
So is the missus returned then, Paul, or are you alone for dinner?
She just brought a cup of tea, so...
See, I don't know what to have for my tea.
I think you should have chicken nuggets and a pork pie.
Actually, do I have any pork pie? I had 4 yesterday.
You had 4 pork pies?
Yes.
You are unbelievable.
They were good pork pies, okay?
Every time I've met you, you eat like a mouse, like hardly eat anything.
Because I won't eat anything, and then all of a sudden I'll be hungry and then won't stop eating for like 10 minutes. Like, I spent a whole day in York, and I think I had... No, I didn't even eat in York.
And then came home and had 4 pork pies.
Yeah. I was going to get a kebab, but I couldn't be arsed walking after nearly walking 20 miles yesterday.
Even though you probably walked past the kebab shop on the way back
No,
to your
because that's... No, it's not, because my train station is the other end of town. No.
A fine holiday. Yup.
Yeah, you had to take a break from doing nothing, didn't you, Paul?
Break from doing nothing to go and do nothing on a boat, yeah. I'm back doing nothing because Pup's doing it all.
What a hard
just
life
screaming.
you lead.
Pups does all the work, really. Everybody knows
I
that.
mean, to be fair, it's a hard life putting up with you, mate.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Sammy. Wow. Wow. But no words. That hurt.
It's a full-time job putting up with him.
That hurt.
Yeah, there you go, Paul. You've just cracked it.
Oh God, why are all the other pieces over there?
The other pieces have not been built yet because I haven't managed to place the package of steel beams that needs to go in the middle because it's upside down near me.
1 sec. I'll grab the telehandler and try and flip it. I'm guessing we can't do the whole flip cargo thing.
I've got some... I've had some, like, slight movement, but nothing that's been progressive enough for me to action
Yeah,
it.
we'll probably both need to tackle it again. Like me and Paul had to do at the harbour.
Tackle what?
This, you see where I am in the telehandler? This is upside down.
Right, so the whole thing has got the blue bit on the wrong way. See, you should be able to walk up to stuff and just say, like, flip it.
You can on the small stuff.
Yeah. But what do you do when big stuff is upside down?
Fight physics.
It's just the game doesn't give you a way of resetting it.
Oh. Oh. Right, if I do that again, can someone get their hook there?
Whatever you do, it's lagging my game.
Thanks so much! Thank you! Appreciate it!
Wait, where's Pups gone?
I've no idea. I did nothing.
I just got sent to the moon.
Well, it is the space DLC.
Hey.
Right, Sammy, if I try and tilt it back again, do you reckon you could get your hook underneath?
My hook doesn't really go underneath it from this crane. Like,
Like, so I get in the middle. Move your hook a minute. And now I don't want to do anything.
I reckon Paul will have the divining power.
To do what, sorry?
Try and flip this.
Well,
Knock this, move this, hit this.
it took a long
do
time just to get the other thing right. And it was luck at the end of the day.
Well, me and Pup seem to have no influence over what's going on whatsoever.
Right, where is the offending article?
In front of me, near the telehandler.
The steel thing.
Yeah.
Well, if you do that again, Sammy, I can try and catch it on the half flip.
I can't even lower my crane hook any lower than this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, mine's the same. It's like not even...
Oh,
That's cool. That's fun.
There you go, it's next to you now.
Yeah.
the ground swallowed it.
Thanks, Sammy.
Long.
Clear the marked area.
Oh, as if Pup's crane is like in the edge of it. And the cement mixer? What?
It's been there the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll clear it.
Did you ever work night shift now? Nope. Not something I'd ever want to do. Really? It's just like a giant Meccano set.
Yeah. I'll jump in the third crane and help as well.
What did I do before IT? University?
What did you do before university, Paul?
A-levels?
And what did you do before A-levels, Paul?
School?
Oh, and what did you do before school?
Preschool? I had like incidental jobs on the way, you know, weekend jobs, morning jobs, that kind of thing to get a bit of extra cash, but you know, if you go to uni and do computer science, you kind of want to come out and do IT, otherwise it was entirely pointless. What's A-levels? It's what you do between the ages of 16 and 18. Different countries have different names for these things. Basically high school. No, high school is...
Secondary school in the UK.
Yeah. Senior high, I guess that's what the Americans call it, I don't know.
Yeah, and then A-levels in the UK is something you do in sixth form. If you choose not to go to college.
2015, Fry. IT isn't what it used to be. Well, what is? I mean, it's always evolving.
What do they call tech schools?
Oh, it's tech colleges, maybe they mean that, I don't know. Doesn't go in a good direction.
You can get colleges that specialise in certain areas, but they're not. They just follow along with the whatever the other colleges do. Like, it's not its own thing, if that makes sense.
So much blue stuff now, it's hard to see what's going on. Well, sixth form college is where you did A-levels.
Like, my local college has a separate building for those that want to do A-levels. And then the normal college, and then they have a construction college, and then they also have like a STEM learning centre for like oil refineries and stuff like that.
Sorry, Paul.
You have technical high schools, sometimes called trade schools. You can learn HVAC, carpentry, electrics, auto body, auto repairs.
Yeah, in the UK that's just a normal college. I think I'm in your way there, but I don't know anymore.
Got 3 pieces of upright to put in.
Yeah, those big pieces, you have to get so much lift in them, you just have to collide and just sneak in, basically.
I think I'm clear for Paul now to put those in. Oh, come on!
Oh, I told you. Thank you for 94 months, Impious. I mean, this is getting too high for even the tower crane.
Let me get out your way.
One day robots will be taking classes. Probably.
Won't need to take a class, will they? Just put it in programming, right?
It's safe to say I think this is the most craning we've had to do on one job.
No, container hotel.
I don't think that was this bad though, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that hotel was fun, wasn't it? I mean, we are playing it on hard difficulty, so...
All the tower cranes the same height,
No, this one's taller than yours, I think.
but you're not in a tower crane.
I'm not a tower crane. No, the tower cranes do vary in height as well.
Yeah, because I know you've got the biggest mobile crane. Which, if this keeps going higher, we may, may have to swap to. Sorry, Paul.
Right. Where's these arches now?
Oh, sorry, Paul.
It's alright, I'm trying to get out your way now.
I'm guessing this might be what happens when I unpack these.
Well, you've got 4 uprights, which I presume go on your side, the yellow crane. There's 6 arches on my side that need to come in from somewhere. I don't know where they are
Oh,
yet.
do I have to go and grab them? Hang on.
And now there's a whole load of panels to put on.
Oh, no.
Let me go and see if I need to grab... Where's the lorry gone?
It's a vehicle assembly building, Blackmore. So it's like KSP for building rockets. Oh, they're on the floor down here, folks.
Oh, okay.
Although, is there 6 though? Oh no, there's 2 though. Right, okay, they're here. Puppy wants to buy stuff. This is why we have no money.
Step. It's the building part.
Look, we've got less than $1 million now. Come on,
It's
this
not my fault, is it?
you're just draining our cash.
Oh, all you do is complain. Go back on holiday.
All the way while I'm away, he's like, I'm so bored, will you come back? Come back. We ain't going on holiday. Hey?
Did I ever say
Yeah, you
that?
did.
Okay then, I want evidence of this.
Go and ask ChatGPT for evidence. You're not going to get it because ChatGPT is only like cached from last year or something. Or was it this year? March this year. They updated it. I feel sorry for teachers trying to mark homework now. Like, it's so difficult knowing ChatGPT's in the mix. Thanks for tier 2, Dave. 110 months. Yeah, I'm happy to be back listening to pups. Everybody is.
you got the littler one of the two pups?
Oh?
You sure?
Yes.
Doesn't look like it to me.
Don't know what you're on about.
Oh, did you see that abomination, Paul?
It's just deniability as well, isn't it? Jeez, how much stuff do you want? Yeah, it can go some. There's nothing really there that's kind of blown our socks off. But we'll see. I did have to laugh how they had to release that trailer early because it was leaked.
Yeah.
That was funny.
It is quite funny considering GTA never, well, Rockstar never leak anything.
I mean, somebody's getting sued, right?
They've got the best employees. They're all well looked after. Nobody would dare leak anything. Imagine how much money you'd be paid for leaking. If you worked at Rockstar, you'd be being approached by so many people with lots of cash going. If you leak some stuff, I'll make it worth your while.
Pups, that small panel on the top of that pack goes right on the other opposite end of the building to where we are now.
I'm not going to grab that.
Oh, really, game?
Because if you could place that panel, then I could be getting on with the other ones that I can actually
Okay,
reach.
let me grab this and I'll
Yeah, you're right.
put that one on.
You know, on the ground level, this thing's actually quite big.
The first one, yes, Sammy.
The little one goes on the bit nearest Paul's tower crane. Whoa!
Is that easier?
Yeah, it's perfect.
I'm just going to admire the 480p skybox.
In that case, I might jump in the tower crane.
Go for it. I'm having a cup of tea anyway.
Yeah, that skybox is interesting. My eyes!
Oh! Had my eyes tested the other day and had perfect vision. I think I need to go back.
Man, they need to put a lift in this place. Imagine having to go up all these stairs to get to work. Oh, what? Whoa, the scenery's broken.
Is it broken?
You get to the top of this staircase and you just fall through the floor.
You still next to me, Pups?
No. I switched to the tower crane to do the front half. As Paul's having a tea break because he does nothing around these parts.
I'm supervising. So, coming out of this building, there's a very long strip as if you're going to maybe build a launch pad at the end of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, this looks like where the rocket's built, doesn't it? And then gets
reckon
cut
it's-
down the end.
Do you reckon it's like SnowRunner when me and you are synced, Sammy, and
Let's can only hope, mate.
that Paul's like, what's going on?
Your eye doctor is blind in one eye. That's cool. Still do his job. Or her job. Just looking at the pictures outside of Pup's house again, I genuinely still can't believe it.
Okay, the bottom three were last year, I think.
Wait, so the one from this year's got different stuff, so what's he done with the old stuff?
Probably put it somewhere else.
Isn't there like local try-harder award that you could give him?
Honestly.
Christmas try-harder award. Nah, it's Skechers trainers that allowed us to fall that far and be okay. It's that air cushioning, you know, when you land. This is very close to Scumbag XHQ. Just around the corner.
Well, you'd want to be rocket adjacent, wouldn't you?
The future starts now. New spaceport coming soon. Love how we put a 480p poster up.
Hey, Pups, do you reckon you could reach the little panel that's over the barriers behind you?
Probably,
And that attaches to the building at your end.
Yeah, King Awesome. Why is my thing not scrolling so I can't actually see down the list?
Because that's the end of the list.
Yeah, but
Or is it?
no.
no, there's more.
So it goes unpacking, and if I scroll down, it goes recommended machine, tower crane, flatbed crane. Like there's just loads of stuff, and I can't see below. Like it, that one scrolls. So when we've done this, we've got to do the interior and then debrief.
Do you want to go on the top of the building, Paul?
Oh, I think I'm hitting you, Sammy.
No, that's fine. Do you want to balance on this really long beam that I think is the side?
It depends, because if you lift it up and it tips, I'll fall off. Is
No,
this
this
stuff?
one, I don't think this will. These
This
beams
stuff
over
will.
here.
Oh, this. Hang on. Let me get in the middle. Wait, what? It's really hard to jump on this. Hang on, I have to come in from the edge. How did they manage to make it so hard just to get on anything at all? So, you do that one, I'll come back. Yeah, I've got on this one now. Oh, there's a discoverable rocket here. Nobody's actually picked it up.
Which one do you think you're on? The shorter one or the longer one?
The one furthest away from you. Health and safety exec's fine with this. Because I've got sketches on. Where's this even going? Ooh. I'm on the roof. Hey, Pops.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I dropped it. Funny I could run over and jump over to Pops from here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm falling. No. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. When you
Oh, I'm
get
gonna need
stuck
you-
into that perpetual fall, it just, like, resets you.
Can you jump in the tower crane pool and see if you can pick up that piece that's against the wall?
Yeah,
It
sure.
highlights green for me, but I can't hook it on.
One sec. Where does it need to go?
Front of side of your crane. Where I'm run.
Okay, that's a great camera. It's really helpful. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah.
Amazing camera, that.
We'll do in a sec.
No worries.
Did you see Satisfactory is updated to 8 now? I think
Don't
it is?
care, same map.
You got a new map yet?
No, I
See,
think it's
even
the same now.
Paul, even Paul just wants a new map.
But didn't they say they were going to allow you to mod the map or something?
No, they refuse to let modders do the map, even though someone is working on a mod map.
What's the sandwich pan? I feel like at this point this crane is in the wrong place.
Well, I feel like you possibly need to trade that crane in and get the bigger one.
Oh, there's a
why-
bigger one.
Yeah.
I think there's a bigger one, yeah.
Oh, we're going to need a bigger crane.
We are gonna need a bigger crane.
And while you do that, could you make me foreman, please?
I pressed the wrong button. Don't know if it is any bigger, but I've rented the new one.
The new crane.
Yeah.
I'm right outside where it goes. 2 seconds.
What did we have before? We had the Sunny one. didn't we?
Sunny.
And this is the other one. The LH.
The Libra, yeah.
$250,000 to buy that one. Same price. It's got to be the same stats.
No. You would
Yeah, it's the
think
same
so.
height, it looks like.
Hmm.
I would have said it's a slightly taller.
You in the mobile crane, Sammy?
Yeah, in the car park. I can't reach anything.
Could you grab these 2 off my truck?
Yeah.
They go right next to my truck.
Also, just getting warm in this room. Just like went to my door to open the door for a bit, and the little thing says 28 Celsius. I'm like, yeah,
Wow.
this game really does warm my room up.
Yeah, I think I need to put my rig under my desk and then my legs would actually feel a bit more warm.
Paul, instead of standing around, could you get in the tower crane and then deliver them in for it?
Wow, some of us are not pinging trucks into the infinity.
Okay.
I mean, at least by doing nothing, I'm not making it worse.
You can stay there if you like, pup.
I am. I get out the truck as well.
Yeah, it wasn't the tower crane, but then we dismantled it.
No, it's back.
I know. What are we picking up?
The bits in the delivery area.
We literally just moved them here.
Well, there's 6 of them. 3 this side, 3 the other side, I think.
Well, maybe you should just run around with the other ones, because these are easier for me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll move this out the way, pups.
No worries. I've got to get through this gap first anyway.
Hopefully that means you can do what you need to do.
Pops, can you grab this one?
Yeah.
go, Pups.
Thank you.
It's behind you.
Is it?
Oh, no, it isn't.
You back watching Jack and the Beanstalk?
Amazing production of Jack and the Beanstalk.
With 4 actors and no scenes.
Evan, it's been a few years since I went to Los Costales. Probably 2017, 2016? Can't remember. There's usually a lot of construction going on if Spain's in a bit of a tourist boom, and then, you know, when they go in one of the crashes, then they don't build anything for a while. Work platform, where are they?
I think they're behind the building beside your crane, between you and me.
We're not telling Pups.
What?
Well, you said between you and me. Said we're not telling Pups.
Ha ha ha.
Think you can actually lift that up high enough, Paul, or...
I don't know.
Okay, I'll leave it to you. See
We
what
shall
happens.
see what happens.
I think I'm in your way, hang on. Yeah, it should be past now.
There's like a weird thing in the middle.
Yeah, so down the tall building, the sort of half horseshoe is there, and they have to be winched up, basically. I've got both of them, so if you want to do the roof, that's fine.
Put this other crane away.
No, leave it, because I've had to use that from the other side, mate.
Go.
I don't know where the roof panels are, if I'm honest.
Well, neither do I, because I don't see them.
Cover roof element corrugated sheet.
Yeah, but they're not here. Oh, there they are, just appeared.
Work platform, brief, roof, debrief.
Looks like we're nearly done on this. When it rains, it's like corrugated tin roofs are just the worst for noise. Sharon, thank you for 3 years. Is content playable single player? Totally. You could just play each job on low setting. We've been playing on hard. If you get stuck on something, you can just skip the task. Unloading is not possible because there's something in the way, despite the fact I just unloaded.
And it's not possible, Paul. Come on.
What's the difference between not possible and impossible?
I'm guessing one you would never be able to do, and one is you need to find a solution. I love how it tells you that after you've already placed it.
I know. Every time. Mission not possible would not have the same ring to it. Okay, here's another one then. What's the difference between flammable and inflammable?
One you can catch fire. You can set fire to, and one you can't.
So when it says highly inflammable, what's the difference? What does that mean then?
It means I don't know.
Means it's very unlikely to be set fire to, unless you put a puppy on a flamethrower.
Oh yeah!
Oh jeez.
Roof element, 4 of 8. Pups finally gets that raise he's been after.
Lol.
And he feels like a tall person. My FPS is tanking.
My FPS is tanking as well. Seems to be back. Like I dropped to like 30 FPS.
Intel in it, mate.
I don't have Intel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it dropped.
Lol.
Intel inside. Do 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 do. What are they on at the moment? 13th gen or?
Hang on,
must
I'll
be.
find out.
Is the next one 14?
Oh, they are on 14th gen.
Well, we're on 14 already.
Yeah.
Blimey. That comes out thick and fast, doesn't it? So when's 15 out then?
Not sure, but it's called internally Arrow Lake.
Is 14 compatible with a 13 socket? I know they change it like every 2 years, don't they? They change their socket.
No idea.
They need more pins for more power.
More power!
I'm waiting for Intel to say this needs 3-phase.
No, it'll be like you can run your whole house on heating just from running this. Current is 14th, but it is such a big difference.
What, 14 is a big difference?
And then someone says 12, 13 and 14th are all the same.
No, they're not, because I remember... doesn't 12 only have like 4 primary cores and then a bunch of E-cores?
That's how they all are now.
And
so
13...
They all have...
No. 13 like doubled the amount of main cores to 12. I remember that. I don't know what 14 does. I've not kept up with it.
I know they all have performance and E-cores now.
Oh, the same socket, right, yeah. But internally, in terms of cores and things like that, what's 14 doing over 13?
There's a pile of sheets just beside your crane pool.
No need to swear.
I said sheets. With 2 E's.
The i5 now has 14 cores, 4 big and the rest are E. Okay. I definitely remember the 12th edition, 13th having twice as many P cores.
I've got, right, so Intel i9K and i9KF. I have 24 cores with 8 are performance and 16 are, what's the word? Efficiency cores, yeah.
So that's got 8 performance cores, right?
8 performance cores and 16 efficiency cores.
Yeah.
Intel i7K and i7KF have 20 cores, 8 are performance, 12 are E. And then Intel i5K and i5KF have 14, which 6 are performance and 8 are economy cores.
Okay, so if you was to stick with just I9, right?
Yeah.
And do 14, 13, 12 gen, what's the difference in cores?
1 second, I'm going to have to find another thing. What did you say, I9?
Yeah, so an I9 14th gen, and an I9 13th gen, and an I9 12th gen, right? What's the core makeup there?
Standby.
KF
There's a
just
reason
means no
this-
GPU. Okay. I
I
thought
think
K
I've
meant it
got-
was unlocked, so you could overclock it. I thought it was K always meant that.
Hey Paul, I've got the single space, I think. So if you want to do the two closest to you
Okay.
together.
So it's F for no GPU. Press F for GPU.
They're all on the same architecture. It's all Raptor-like.
Yeah, but it's all to do with like cores and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just getting a comparison up now.
That was the one I meant.
Oh, I thought you meant the one nearest me, which was that one. Right. So, because I haven't got any more panels for these two.
Yeah, so I think I've got 2 panels my side and I can't reach it. So whether I can pass this to you on the roof.
Nowhere for it to be put where it's not going to fall over.
There you go.
Okay, so we can't get friction on tyres, but we can get friction on sloping corrugated roofs. Roger that.
Right, so an i5 14...
No. I said stick with I9. I specifically said stick with I9, not I5.
Well,
What's my,
Scan-
mine's a 99, isn't it, Paul?
well Scan only sell 2 i9s.
There are
And
other
one's-
places where you can look at these things, like the Intel website or Wikipedia. Oh my god, the frames. What is going on? Exactly. What's the difference? Compare a 13900K, a 12900K, and a 14900K. That didn't stick, Sammy. Now we're in trouble because that's now flipped the wrong way. PC part picker would be quicker than scan. I don't know why he's on scan.
I'm on PC part picker now.
Actually allowed me to flip that.
Right, so a 14900K i9 has 24 cores.
What's the makeup? 8 performance and 16 efficiency?
900K, which is an all...
Was that yes or no?
Hello,
Hey.
Paul.
Can somebody else look up?
Did Discord just crash?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, sounds like it. I think Discord
Okay.
might be dying.
Have the same core count.
Okay, I didn't hear any of what you said, Pups, because I think Discord died.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, but genuinely didn't hear you say anything
Okay.
for the last minute.
Okay, so I will repeat.
You said
13
24 cores on the 14th gen, and I said to you, how many are performance, how many efficiency? And
So
I
they
don't think
both
you
ha-
heard that.
Oh, okay. So they both got 24 cores, both exactly the same. Both have 8 performance cores and 16 efficiency cores. The difference is one turbos to 6 gigahertz and one only does 5.6.
So Donut says it was 8 performance, 8 efficient on the 12th, which I knew. And I was right with the 13th. They added more performance cores. So they went to 12 and 12 on 13 and 14 gen. But you're saying a 14 can overclock to 6 gigahertz.
Yes, it says max turbo frequency is 6.
But if I remember, it only boosts to 6 gigahertz for like short steps. It can't do it for very long.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like an Intel trick to beat BMD on the stats, but actually it can't hold it though. 14900 is a joke CPU from Intel. Why? Yeah, what about the cache? What did they do about that? What have you
The
got, Summer?
14
You got the 13 or the 12?
Oh, mine's 10, isn't it?
The
No.
the 14900K
Yeah.
has 68 megabytes of cache, and the 13900K has 36.
Yeah, mine's an i9 10900K,
Right. Is that
which
much?
we've overclocked to 5 gig, all
Yeah.
core permanent lock, isn't it?
Yep.
Did you hear about the cache, Paul?
48 meg, I think you said.
No, one has 68 meg,
Right.
and the other one has 36.
That's quite a
They
difference
both-
in cache, isn't it?
Yeah, they both have the same.
Right, Discord died it again.
Or is it just mine?
I don't know. Pups just got cut off.
I can hear you, you can hear me. I can't hear
I can hear
Pups.
the pair of you.
Well, Pups just cut off mid-sentence.
Discord is having issues, I feel.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, when you clock to 6 gigahertz for a few seconds, that's 300 TDP for the CPU. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not worried about that bit. Yeah, AMD takes a lot less power. It always has. Watch Gamer Nexus review the 14900. Does he say it's basically a joke? Where's the finance expert gone?
Yeah, no, mine's just an i9 109, Paul.
I thought you was 11 or 12, Jen, to be honest.
No, I seem to remember. No, because don't forget, I did a back build, didn't I? Based on a 2080 rather than a 30 series, didn't I? So.
All right, let's speak to the finance expert. The media outlets are not impressed.
That should be enough evidence. It is rare to find someone competent like you so quickly. The vehicle assembly building really looks exactly as it did on the plans. Hopefully, the investors will now stop doubting us. You've spared us all a lot of trouble. Thank you very much.
She just basically said we're amazing. Beyond sphere innovations. Nice paint job. Oh, we put all the cables on top and everything. And we still only have 1.2 mil after that. What? Yeah, this is like a power walk. Power walk towards the camera. Like what they do in rap videos. Next gen Intel 15, 16, 17 will have a plus on the name. So presumably on 15 we're going to go to a different socket. What's the car for? Is this why we've only got 1.2 million?
Yeah, Sammy's been getting cars.
No, it's not.
Oh, am I not entitled to a car?
Yeah, your car is. I can't drive 3 cars at once, can I? I brought Paul's to him.
Can you do a barrel roll, Squirrel? No.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Right, how do we flip this over?
Not like that.
You literally can't do anything with the physics.
I think you have to get in it and then reset it.
Woohoo! That was a barrel roll.
I wonder how far I can go if I hit that jump.
You seem to lose a lot of power just when you hit the slope. That's 1.5. Whee! I swear, as soon as it gets up in the air, it turns over, no matter what.
Yeah. How did you reset it?
Let's bring it
Like
the
you
hop.
would normally.
$79.53 X3D is a good option. Whoa! The heck? I just hit that and it barrel rolled me like crazy.
Should we drive up to the viewing point?
Where's that?
The viewing area.
Where's that?
You're going to have to look at your maps. I don't know how to describe it.
It's northeast. Follow me if you like. Right here. Left at the end.
Left, left, left.
Right, right, right.
Is that a
Left,
pups
left,
up ahead
left.
I saw?
Yeah. Oh, inside line from Paul there.
Oh, what's with a pit maneuver?
You were
What a cheat!
Was not fit on my screen.
Is that pups lost it?
No, I waited actually.
Likewise.
I just saw you coming out of the trees. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, you get pitted.
Oh, I tried to pit Sammy, but apparently his car's indestructible.
Wait, there's somebody fishing here. Just, you even touch water and it's just instant nope.
It's instant. Ah!
We didn't know how to do water physics, so nope to that.
Lol.
Try it. Just literally put a tire in that water and it's like, nope. I didn't even get anywhere near it.
I want this. This one's got a weird hitbox.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just get within like a couple of meters and it goes dunk. It's just rubbish, that. Where was it? Was going the viewing platform?
Yeah, it's just down here. It's not very climactic at this point.
No, gate says no. Nice parking. Where are we going here?
This was it.
What, this is the viewing platform?
Apparently.
Viewing area is what it says on the map. But whether we've got to build something up here. Because in theory, that's what we've just built as the vehicle depot, right? So if that's going to be the launch pad down the other end, that's a pretty good view, right?
This looks like a very old, disused building.
Viewing area.
Wait,
There
was
is
there a rocket discoverable there? Did anybody see one?
I didn't.
Whereabouts was it? There's a
Yeah,
mini
other
rocket.
sides. Near me. What the heck?
You lost your car. Oh yeah, there it is. Get it?
I got it, but I think you have to get it as well.
Yeah. What?
Well, thanks. I'm the other side of here, so I'm going up here. See ya. Bye. Whee!
These physics make no sense.
Oh, that is a brilliant drop if you can make it.
I thought there's a ramp at the bottom of this. It's a tree.
What?
Okay, that was a 4x.
There's collectible on the building site. Oh man. Oh yes! A barrel roll and landed on the wheels. Woohoo! Somebody clip that. That won't happen
Nobody
again.
clipped that. Not clip worthy.
Wait, come on then, you come and do it.
I don't even know what way you went. You just
I've
disappeared.
found another collectible. On
You
the
go-
piece of the map that's like a square. Down below the research area.
What even is that?
East side of the map.
Or where the petrol station is?
No. See where the cursor is for me? Research area, and then there's like the square tail
Oh, over there.
of the
blimey.
road.
Hang on, if I just enter your vehicle.
That's true. It's over.
There it is. Nice.
Oh, Puppy's here now. Quick, 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 quick. Go, go, go. We can't get out now.
Let me out!
You literally can't get out now.
No, we can't.
What the?
Yeah.
I just fell through the ground.
Did you get it?
I found another one. Hey. Right at the end of the vehicle assembly building road.
I got your car!
Well done. I got yours.
Where is the vehicle assembly? Why don't I see it? Is it not drawn for me because I'm not close enough?
We
I
did
see
a
it.
big contract though. Bosh. Whoa! What the? Do you see how many times I just flipped? It's like that GTA thing that we play where you have to knock each other off the platform,
I'm sumo wrestling.
but with really bad physics. Oh, it's a pity you can't go down that grain silo. Drive down that.
That's a tree. I'm stuck between.
It's got to be a
I
collectible.
landed perfectly between two trees and I can't move.
I see it. The middle of the waste treatment works.
Yeah. There it is. I've done 9 out of 20. I thought there was only 10.
No, 20.
Pity we couldn't shut the gates on the way out.
Wow.
Whoop! Doink! I love the scream. Go on, let's line up and like Thelma and Louise it off the end. As if that's a thing. It's weird, this car. It's got the back of a 911 and the front of a Merc.
Yeah.
And a bit of Aston Martin thrown in. Right, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm not sure what some he is.
Whoa,
What?
you two spawned inside each other!
What's this? How does that work? I have never seen that.
That takes some skill, right?
We should be testers. It's got to be a discoverable round here.
We collected them at the start, didn't we?
Yeah. It was on the ship, wasn't it?
There's going to be more. I like the obvious ones and then the hidden ones. Really? Like everything is just indestructible and immovable. Look at it. Found one? Oh no, I got that one.
I think you've got this one. Yeah, I found 9.
I wonder if they put some like inside buildings. There's one. Got one. There's the vehicle assembly building ahead of us.
Oh well, it's just about time, isn't it, Mr. Squirrello?
It is.
Hate to stop your fun, obviously.
really would have thought there was one here. Unless we already got it.
You got this one
Where are you?
behind you, in front of you.
Somebody's in front of me. I don't see you.
Right, stop. I'll tell you where to go. Right, reverse.
Same way I'm facing.
Do a J turn. Now you should see me.
What's that, 11?
Yeah, I've got 11. I've started something now.
I think we're going to get more.
The encoder is not liking the dust, is it?
No. All the vegetation. Right, suppose we better call it there, haven't we? What are
Probably
we doing
for this.
next week? What are we doing? So next week is the 16th and 17th, and after that we're into Christmas, aren't we?
That's it,
Yes.
man. It's game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Jay Bansel, thank you for a year. I tell you what, it comes round quick, Christmas.
Hence why I need some of your time during it.
Unbelievable. You're welcome, Briscoe. Yeah, definitely a normal schedule, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if I'll be able to throw in a bonus somewhere or not. I'll have to see what the plan is for this week. But thank you for Pups and Sammy for playing.
No, thank you for the invite.
Still a lot to do on this. I don't know when we'll play it next. It depends on availability and stuff.
You mean it depends on Somi?
Well, I wasn't going to point fingers, but okay.
I will point out this coming weekend is a long weekend, but I have got some stuff that I need to do, so I will have to let you know.
What's a long weekend? They're the same length.
I've got Friday and Monday off.
Oh, it's... You're skiving.
No, it's my rostered day, thank you. Anyway.
Lovely. Right, guys. Thank you for watching. Good to be back. Thank you for the duties in chat, for the mods, etc. And I shall be back next weekend. In the meantime, I shall dig out some photos off my phone for the trip. And also, I'll put some emotes up there, but I've got a lot more, so I'll go through them. I haven't had time to do them all yet. But yeah, cool. Thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I shall see you all in a few days. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.